Mo Better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Are they promising you up to 10% growth per year guaranteed for your retirement income? If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Experience the thrill of Barrett Jackson, April 24 through 26 at the South Florida Fairgrounds. Hundreds of no-reserve collector cars will cross the auction block, each one selling to the highest bidder. Explore the vibrant exhibitor marketplace and interactive sponsor displays. Savor a variety of dining options and feel the adrenaline rush with high-speed thrill rides and hot laps. It's an action-packed event for the whole family. Advance tickets are on sale now for the world's greatest collector car auctions in Palm Beach at BarrettJackson.com.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app. Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice clear day out there as we move through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 60s and 70s outside. Our highs are back near the mid-70s later today. Skies are staying mostly sunny for us, too. Winds out of the north around 15 miles per hour, so a light breeze. We're going to be closer to 80 degrees for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Hillsdale College. At clayandbuckforhillsdale.com, sign up for a free online learning course about the design and purpose of the Constitution. Our country needs more Americans who understand the Constitution. Learn more at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and recovered for St. Patrick's Day. And we got a lot going on all the time for you guys. Again, another chance to win NASCAR tickets at 11:45. It'll be your last opportunity if you want to get down to Miami next Sunday and see some unbelievable racing. The rest of the week, we will have boat show tickets. So if you want to go see the boat and haul anchor, make sure you're listening Wednesday through Friday. We're getting very close to the madness. So everybody's got a system. Everybody's got a theory. I'll tell you a couple things that might help you when you're figuring out your bracket. Also, we got Dom in the house. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, G-Man.
And, of course, we have Francis.
Hi, what's going on? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. I like your nail polish, by the way. Very sharp.
Oh, thanks.
And
see you next Tuesday, bitch.
Thank you. It
actually matches you today.
Oh.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, I knew that, so I wore it.
Is that why?
Yeah,
okay.
No, it looks very nice.
Oh, thanks.
So tell us about, what was the last night? TGA or GLG?
TGL, yeah. TGL was last night. Dom was there, hanging out.
Right. You were.
Media.
What are you shaking your head about?
Just you.
Well, it was the semifinals for TGL. And, Dom went as media. I was there working. I had a different position than normal. Normally, I'm upstairs in the suites. This time, they called tour guide. Wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be. Maybe because of St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe. I don't know. But you felt like, it's kind of like a different kind of group clientele. But because it's a semifinal. So I thought.
And Tiger wasn't in it.
It would be, him and Roy are both out. Their teams are both out. So it was L.A., New York. And L.A. was number one. New York beat L.A.
Now, what team is Ricky Fowler on?
He was New York, so he won.
Yeah, he had the glasses on last night. Mm-hmm. Hats off to them. Now, is that it? Are they the champs?
No. We have, I'm back at it again tonight working. We have the Bay and Atlanta playing.
Ooh.
And then there's matches next week, and that's it. Next week is the final week of it.
So you had some good fortune?
So it's funny. My friends always were just like, hey, I don't see you. Hey, I don't see you. Hey, I don't see you. And every day before a shift, they're like, all right, make sure you look presentable, put together, because ESPN's there. You never know when you're going to make it on TV. And either way, you should just be presentable in general because you're working. But it's never like that. I do have cameras that go into the suites, especially if there's a celebrity, but they're focused on them. I kind of hang back. I'm in the front of the suites. All the action is facing the course. Right? I mean, it's facing that area. Mm-hmm. And so even if there's people taking pictures and stuff, I kind of back out because they're not there for me. They're there for the celebrities. So we just kind of like get out of the picture of it. So yesterday I was downstairs and this lady's gone by and she's like, She's like, I didn't think about it. I wish I would have really hired some people, like cute who knew how to bartend. She was like, because we're shooting just like a little segment. So they have specialty drinks every match that go with whoever's playing.
The team?
Yeah, whatever team is playing. Yeah. And so she's saying this to me and my girlfriend Charlene and my girlfriend, and she was like, I wish one of you guys could be in it or whatever. And my girlfriend Charlene was like, she's a bartender, and she was like, she is. She was like, can I borrow you? And I was like, I don't know. I got to ask my boss. So I looked over at my boss, who's over there, Effie, and she talked to her. She's like, hey, can I borrow her for like 30 minutes? And Effie was like, yeah, take her. Go ahead, take her. So we went to this little area. It's the clubhouse, and this is where all the VIPs and stuff can go beforehand and even during and have free drinks and food. And it's nice for like the big suites. So people can go in there beforehand, before their suites are open. And they just did like a quick little bit. And I thought it was just going to play in the stadium itself.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it was going to be broadcasted on network television. So I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the TV. I was like, oh, look, there I am. I'm there. And then I got a couple people texting me. They're like, are you at TGL? And I'm like, yeah. Are you here? And they're like, no, I'm at home. I was like, well, how do you know? They're like, I just saw you on TV.
So now they owe you money.
So they broadcasted it. I didn't realize it was going to be broadcasted on television. I was like, well, that's kind of cool.
Can you get the clip?
So they did it twice. I'm going to see. So it was too late by that time. If I'd known, I would have told my husband to record it.
Yeah.
So I told him, and he said he couldn't go back to rewind, but maybe after the facts, like I can go back. Yesterday when I tried to look, I can go back and see the matches from the past, but I can't see yesterday. So hopefully today I will be able to go back on demand, go and see if I can access it. I don't know if so we'll see. I'm going to try. I'm going to try today. But
how did you think you looked?
I mean, I caught like a little glimpse of it. Fine, yeah.
So you're a big star
yeah.
today. That's it.
Watch
your phones.
I was going to say, you watch your water.
Watch the phone. The phones are going to be ringing.
I was like, you watch your water. So cool. I finally got and it was funny because, of course, I'm bartending, which I'm not even a bartender there.
That's great.
So a lot of people are like, are you bartending? I was like, no, they just kind of, and I felt bad because there was actually real bartenders that I kicked out behind the spot. I was like, why didn't you just utilize them?
Because they didn't think that they were eye candy?
So there was a couple of guys who were attractive, but I guess they wanted a female
of course.
there.
That's a great compliment.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
It was a cute little thing that we did, but
she might not be here by 11 o'clock. I mean, the offers are going to come in.
Phone is blowing up with all
you never
these
know.
agents.
Gucci, Prada. That's how people get discovered. Pamela Anderson. She was at a football game. A lot of people. That's how all of a sudden somebody's like, "Wow, who's that?"
Yeah, but
Tom, I always tell you that.
It was cool.
Well, and you're like, out and about, like at the Hard Rock pool party and stuff like that. You never know.
So, did you have a good time, Tom?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it.
Good.
Well, it was a close event. It was. It came down to like the last couple holes for sure, and then something interesting definitely happened. I don't know if you noticed it on the last hole. The system actually froze up for a second.
Oh, did it? I did not notice that.
Yeah, so everyone was just looking around like, what's happening? But the screen was frozen for like a minute. Yeah, and they had to figure out what was going on there.
Yeah. I was where I was last night. I did not get to see any of it. And typically I am facing the field, but I didn't get to see any of it where I was positioned. I was like by where all the golfers and like the big like high rollers and stuff where they enter and exit from. That's where I was.
So tonight's and then when is the finals? The following week?
Next week.
Oh, wow. And that's it?
Yep, that's it then.
So, right. So how does that work? All right. So we have semifinal 2 because it's the 24th and 25th. So you would think whoever wins this one is going to go against New York.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still 2 days worth.
Maybe 3 and 4 play.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so because you would think they'd be knocked out.
No,
I don't know. Oh, like to see maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, I got to check that out, G-Man.
Sometimes they do that in tournaments where they like 1 and 2 plays for the championship, and then 3 and 4 plays for like who comes in 3rd or 4th for a prize.
You know, I don't know because I'm looking and I'm on tglgolf.com, right? And it's saying today, Atlanta, the Bay. And then it already has for the 24th, which is Monday coming up, New York. So New York is the one who won, so they're going to play whoever. But then it says it again for the 25th, New York and somebody. So they do 2 days. I don't know. This is all new to me.
Yeah.
So
I don't think it's a best out of 3.
They're supposed to do a best out of 3.
Are they for the finals?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's it then.
Okay, so I thought maybe it was just going to be like 1 day. All right, so there you go. So if let's say New York wins, well, we're going to say Atlanta. Even though they haven't won tonight yet. Let's say Atlanta wins on Monday, and then...
could be a tip for you guys.
And then Atlanta wins again the first match, then they're done. But if it's New York and Atlanta wins, New York wins, and they go for one more. I'm guessing that's what they're going to do.
I don't
All
know.
right.
I would
Okay.
guess.
All right.
Well, I think that's great you got it on TV. You never know what's going to happen now. So watch your phones today.
I mean,
I
I
know
have.
it's
I'm
hard for
checking
you
my
sometimes.
email, my Facebook, my Instagram.
When
It's
you
just
woke up this morning, just
so
say to
many
your
people
husband,
sliding
like,
my DMs.
Like, oh, I got to be honest with you. I'm such a big star. I don't even know. Like, can you have, like, you should be tulips when I walk and hang out. That's great news. But a lot of people do get discovered like that. There's been other stories, but Pamela Anderson's the one that comes to my mind all the time. She was at a CFL game years ago, and I think it was Labatt's who found her. And then next thing you know, she, parlayed onto different things. And that's what happens a lot of times. You just know right place, the right time. Just like you, Dom.
Ooh.
I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, all of a sudden, you're John Wick 5. You're standing. 877-927-6969. Did you fill out your bracket yet? That's the number one question everybody's asking. We're going to give you some tips later to possibly help you. They're not guarantees because if they were, I wouldn't tell you. I'd be in probably Italy, having two brunettes feeding me grapes. But these are certain things that do happen a lot of times when you're filling out your bracket. Florida seems to be the team that everybody's betting on. In Vegas, here too, at 3-1. Seems to be everybody's favorite because they had such a good SEC tournament. But you never know. Like I said, they are in the toughest conference, though. There's no doubt about it. The West is very tough. I think Duke's got the easiest one as where they're at. I believe they're in the East. But Florida definitely has the toughest. And there was baseball this morning at 6 a.m. in Japan. And the Dodgers won over the Cubs.
Yeah, I mean, if you see the crowds, it is insane. It's like the Beatles. Rolling Stones. I mean, they said that it's been nuts over there with the Dodgers.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they played 2 games. It is just unbelievable the way it is worldwide.
I woke up, I put on the Hard Rock app, I saw there was a game on, hit $5 on it real quick just to see, because I'm like, all right, let's put it on the Dodgers, because I figured, Dodgers win.
They're a big favorites, right?
Yep, of course, won some money, right, at, 7 a.m. I was like, all right, there we go. That's a good way to start the day.
What were they, 3-1?
Yeah, I think something like that.
They had to be big favorites. Baseball is very tricky to bet. You're not going to make money betting on favorites in the long run if you plan on betting for the season because you lose one game and it takes you 3 days to catch up if you bet the same. What you do when you bet a favorite is you don't bet the odds, you bet the run line. And that's what it is. There's a little tip for you because today you would have won and you would have won more money because it's usually 1.5 runs. So they got to win by 2 runs and you would have won because it's never worth it if you're betting big money or small money in baseball. You don't want to put up just example, 300 to win 100. That's just not good odds for you.
Yep.
If you win, you're like, okay, I won. And if you're betting the same, it takes you 3 days. So you bet the run line with big favorites. And the Dodgers are going to be huge favorites throughout the season because they got the best team in baseball and they spend money like the NBA players at a strip club. It's just crazy. They don't even care. They're just like, just throw it out there, whatever it is. But yeah, they should. And they're the champs. I mean, when you add all that. Last night, Heat lost again, so I don't know what else I can tell you guys. You
Go Knicks.
Bet against the Heat. I love the Heat, my team for years, but they're bad right now. They were up last night, huge.
Right in the beginning, too.
I got like 6-7 text messages.
I was going to text him. I'm like, nope, I'm going to hold back because he's probably getting them already.
Oh, my God. And it really annoys me. And then this morning, I love you. What do you like today? It's the first quarter. I know it's 12-0. I don't care. I'm trying to get a manicure. What are you doing, dude?
I was sitting in the TGL stands looking. I'm like, 12-0. Should I text Greek?
No. It just annoys the hell out of me because I hate when people do that in all sports. It's the first quarter.
Yep.
Did you bet on the first quarter?
No.
My one buddy's like, I can't believe this game. It's over. I'm like, it's 12-0. There's 11 minutes left in the first quarter. And then they just blew them out. Love the Heat. They just don't have a good team right now. They're just not playing good. It's 6 in a row. I've always said, when your team sucks, there's only one thing you do. Live with the pain or make money. You bet against them. That's it. Until they win. I mean, when you're on the streak. But, yeah, they started off good. It was so bad last night for Tracy Morgan. He got sick on the bench.
I saw that.
Was he there?
Yeah, he threw
I did
up.
see they had to wheel him out, right? He had to go out on a wheelchair or something.
Yeah.
Did they say what was wrong with him?
He said he had, I don't know, he got sick. Something. I don't know what. They didn't say what.
Yeah, you could see photos of him throwing up for
Which
sure
is
online.
brutal because he was on court side and everything like that, which is really bad. Hopefully he's okay. I thought maybe he had the Knicks in the first quarter. And he was just getting so sick. He was like, oh, my God. And he's sitting right there. He's on the floor. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully he's okay.
It interrupted the game for a minute.
Yeah, of course. He was right there. He's on the court. He's right there. You got to clean it up, first of all. God forbid players.
Oh, I didn't say. So he got sick on the court?
Yep.
He's sick of court. So, he threw up right on the court.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, I think he's okay. But again, the Heat are not playing good, so you bet against them. That's it. Doesn't mean you don't love your team. Doesn't mean that, you know what, you're not a Heat fan. It means you're a fan of money. And if you're betting, you want to win. So I don't know how many times I got to tell you, but it's so funny. If you texted me, I would have blew you up too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like every 2 seconds I was getting them. And I was with somebody. You're like, did something just happen? I said, no. I said, the Heat are winning the first quarter, 12-0. But that's what it was when it was 12-0. 877-927-6969. St. Patrick's Day, it is finally over after a weekend, I would say, of celebrations, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It looked like people were hitting it hard. We had some friends. We have like a group. We call ourselves the Local Misfits. It's like a text group. And they're like, hey, you guys going to go out? We're like, no. Even if I wasn't working, no.
Well, you were out all weekend.
And even my husband just sent like, he just sent like a GIF or a meme of him taking a knee. He was like, no. But they did. And I saw pictures and even on social media between West Palm and Abacoa does something big.
Yeah.
It was packed.
Oh, I'm sure.
Packed. And it's for a Monday, it's nuts, but people, they want to celebrate at St. Patty's.
Yep. They want to get out there and shake their ass and drink green beer and have some cabbage and do what they got to do. I mean, that's it. Yeah, I think it was 4 days of celebration. For bars and restaurants, it was good because, I mean, there was parties going on Friday night, all weekend long, and then last night too. And there was a lot of places I knew that people said they were packed too Monday night, and you would think, work Tuesday. But people just want to relax, kick back, and enjoy themselves and have a good time. I hope you guys all had a good time and had a safe time.
Yes.
That's the most important thing, that you were safe. And if you were drinking, which I know 9 out of 10 people do, that, you took some the right steps to drive home and don't drive and drink. Never do that. Dodgers won 3-1 today, so baseball is officially going on. It's only 2 days, and then baseball kicks off in about another week. If you want to go see spring training, this is it. You got a week and a half, and then they're going to be gone. They're here, and then they're gone. And how about what's that team you go see down in the Bananas?
Savannah Bananas?
Yeah,
they were here a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but they were in Tampa, and they sold out a football stadium. First time ever.
It's absolutely nuts how they've become massive.
65,000?
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. The Marlins won't do 65,000 in the first 4 months. I mean, it's crazy. They average like 4,200 a game. Maybe opening day for Dan Marino. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. Franny's a big TV star, so if you want to call in and you get to talk to her now before she becomes super big.
Oh, Jesus.
You never know what's going to happen. I mean, next break, she could be just out, one call. I mean, I would help her, too. I'd be like, you got to go. You follow the money. Domster, same with you. I mean, if John Wick calls and they want you to be in John Wick 5, you got to go.
Got to go.
You got to go. It's all about life and all about cash. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with a trifecta. We'll also come back with This Day in History, and we're going to talk about it. Are you smart? What is your honest opinion? And are we a little rude? Are we ruder now than we were 5 years ago? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is the capital of Puerto Rico? Sealand.
Puerto Rico. San Jose?
That is incorrect, Sean.
San Juan.
San Juan is correct.
Mix my Juan and my Jose.
You never do that. Never do that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Congress Avenue, currently blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that, delays along the approach. Also looking at a surface road accident, Johnson Street at North Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won. A lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Kick the chaos of commuting to the curb and board the Port St. Lucie Express. We provide weekday express bus service between downtown West Palm Beach and Port St. Lucie for only $3 a ride, with free Wi-Fi, charging stations, and AC, so you can stay cool and connected. The rides will serve those who make the 50-mile drive between Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. Starting September 23rd, cruise to work in comfort on the Port St. Lucie Express bus service. Visit pslexpress.org today. That's pslexpress.org.
West Palm Beach, get ready. The Cannabis Carnival lands April 5th. Games, giveaways, and free medical marijuana cards. Don't miss out. Claim your free ticket now at mmjhealth.com/Cannabis Carnival. That's mmjhealth.com/Cannabis Carnival.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Only 2 things in life are certain, death and taxes. How about one more? Switch from Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile to cut your bill in half with Pure Talk. For just $25 a month, you get unlimited talk, text, 5 gigs of data on America's most dependable 5G network. Making the switch, it's simple, fast, and easy. You dial pound 250, you say the keyword Pure Talk, and make the switch. You do it now, you save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, wireless, by Americans, for Americans.
Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a honey buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice clear day out there as we move through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 60s and 70s outside. Our highs are back near the mid-70s later today. Skies are staying mostly sunny for us, too. Winds out of the north around 15 miles per hour, so a light breeze. We're going to be closer to 80 degrees for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Spring break road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for a premium Valvoline oil change. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
Did you know that 40% of adults can't explain what a tax deduction is?
I can't either.
Well, we're here to help. I'm Leah Palmieri.
And I'm Matt Stillo.
And this season on Grown Up Stuff, we're making taxes way less scary.
There's no other time in life where you're like, am I going to get back $4,000 or am I going to owe $10,000? It's like the crappiest casino.
Listen to Grown Up Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Grown Up Stuff and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good morning. Listen to Rover. And in 101.7, want to always thank you guys for listening, too. March is National Greek Heritage Month, so a little late than never, but if you're Greek, take a bow. I definitely have done so much for that country, so I definitely got to take a bow. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What have you done?
Put them on the map.
Oh,
Oh,
nobody knew where
really?
Greece was before?
What?
Nobody knew where it was before?
No, I just gave them a lot of fame, obviously.
Oh,
We could probably pull a map out. He couldn't point out where Greece is on the map.
Can you point out where unemployment is in West Palm? Because that's where you may be, bitch. You want to bring it all day.
Let's
You're just
go.
like
Let's
management.
go
Bring
then.
it. Bring it. Bring it. Let's go. I'll bring it. And I'll be real with you, okay? Greek Zone today, you might not see Dom today. Dominic's in the house, one of
Hello.
my favorite people, right? Franny's here.
What's going on?
It's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a baseball game this morning. The Dodgers beat the Cubs 3-1.
4-1.
What was it, 4-1?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 3-1. All right, 3-1, 4-1. They won. They covered. Dodgers out of the gate, 1-0. They have the best team in baseball. They spent so much money in free agency, and they are the champs. So baseball season is officially on today and tomorrow, and then it'll kick off in about another week when everybody plays in the great USA. This game was in Japan. But, yeah, Dodgers won 4-1. It was weird waking up this morning and seeing a baseball game on. You're like, what the hell's going on? And then realizing that it was real. Heat lost last night to the Knicks. They were up early, but we don't pay first quarter scores. The Knicks ended up winning the game, and they ended up covering. Heat are just not playing good right now. So if you're betting, you bet against the Heat until they win. I don't know when they're going to win, but they're not playing good right now. Defensively, they're not scoring a lot of points. They're not even scoring near 100 a lot of these games. They got to 96 last night. How about the over last night in the Knick Heat game was 210, and the combination was 211. Ooh, man.
They're good.
Oh, they are the best when you watch it. All right, so it's March Madness. I'm going to try to give you guys some tips about teams and seedings that end up happening with trends. Two teams that are really hot right now are Colorado State and Louisville. So watch them. And when the 8-9 teams match up, 8-9, take the underdog in the game. 8-9, take the underdog in the game when those two pairings get together. Those are a couple tips for you. Colorado State and Louisville, very hot right now. I would bet both of them in the first round. And 8-9 teams, got.
Louisville is an 8 in an 8-9 team.
So bet it.
So
I'm telling you.
You would bet the underdog?
Yeah, I would bet the underdog in it.
So that would be Creighton then.
What does Creighton get?
9. They're 9.
Oh, are they getting points?
I don't think so.
I thought Louisville was getting 2.
Based off the seeding, I would think they would be favored then.
Well, not necessarily, because Colorado State's favored over Memphis, and they're a higher seed.
Okay.
So you got to check. I could be wrong, but traditionally 8 and 9 take the underdog. That's what traditionally trends that have happened. And two teams that are hot going into the tournament are Colorado State.
Louisville favored 2.5 points.
All right, well there it is. It's against it. Again, it's a trend. Trends that are, but Louisville is one I think. The only game they lost was to Duke, and like the last 10. And Colorado State too. Two teams that are very hot. I like teams that are hot as opposed to teams that are not hot when they go into the tournament. We'll see. And traditionally, a lot of people bet the underdogs in the first round, Thursday and Friday. A lot of the big spreads, 26, 24, and there's a lot of them out there. I think 4 or 5. Those are some tips for you if they work out. Remember me. If they don't, it's Greek Heritage Month. I can make a mistake. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. And I love their gelato. Over to Franny, the smart one.
For this day in history.
Yeah, I mean, you knew what it was, bitch.
Where are you going, bitch? I was like, I heard about because I'm the one who spoke last. I was like, Jesus, you're on another level today.
I would never call you that.
Right.
Only him.
Just me.
Because he's being a dick.
175 years ago in 1850, Henry Wells and William Fargo founded a shipping company called, do you know?
No.
It was American Express.
Oh, really?
Exactly 2 years later. And you would think it would be Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
Exactly 2 years later, 1852, they organized a coast-to-coast express business and bank and named it after themselves. As we got that, you may have heard of it. At the time, it was William and Henry's Coast-to-Coast Express Business and Bank. But yes, Wells Fargo.
I like Little Stagecoach. I think it's cute. That's why I bagged her.
94 years ago, 1931, Colonel Jacob Schick began selling the first electric razors. 43 years ago, 1982, Teddy Pendergrass was paralyzed from the waist down when his Rolls Royce bounced off a divider and slammed into a tree in Philadelphia.
Very sad.
They said after that, 4 years later, he was seriously injured again when his hand-controlled van crashed into a power pole, man. Bad.
Wow.
Terrible luck. 40 years ago, he's no longer with us. He did pass away in 2010 with his battle with colon cancer. 40 years ago, 1985, baseball commissioner, how do I say his name? Peter Ueberroth?
Yes.
Reinstated Hall of Fame stars Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays. They had been banned from baseball after accepting PR jobs with casinos.
Which was such a joke. And now you look at it, where Major League Baseball, like all the other leagues, got their hands out with gambling. Bad.
33 years ago, 1992, Donna Summers got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 32 years ago, 1993, Eddie Murphy married model Nicole Mitchell. They had 5 children together before calling it quits in 2006. 31 years ago, 1994, 4 guns and 25 boxes of ammo were confiscated from Kurt Cobain after his wife, Courtney Love, called the police fearing that he was going to commit suicide. Well, he ended up doing it 3 weeks later.
Sad.
Same year, same day, 31 years ago, New York Times reported that Hillary Clinton had made nearly $100,000 from commodities markets in the late 1970s on an initial investment of only $1,000. 31 years ago, 1994, Naked Gun 33 1/3. The final result was released, starring O.J. Simpson and Nicole Smith in there, too. 28 years ago, 1997, thousands of people lined the streets of Brooklyn for the funeral procession of the notorious B.I.G. I said things happen. Police busted out pepper spray. 9 people were arrested. Got a little crazy. 28 years ago, 1997, same year, Aerosmith released their 12th album, 9 Lives, which included Fallen, In Love, and Pink. 28 years ago. Man, a lot happened. 1997, Ben Folds 5 released their second album, Whatever and Ever, Amen. 24 years ago, 2001, John Phillips, founder of the Mamas and the Papas, or Mamas and the Papas, they said, what is it? Okay. I hate how they put this. He did have a bit of a heroin problem.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And if you're not familiar, he is the father of China, Bijou. And they said his sometime girlfriend, Mackenzie Phillips, but died at the age of 65. Very young. 23 years ago, 2002, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Isaac Hayes, the Ramones, Talking Heads, and Brenda Lee were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 16 years ago, very sad, 2009, Liam Neeson's wife, actress Natasha Richardson, died after getting a head injury while skiing.
That was sad.
Mm-hmm. And then, sorry to end on a sad note, but yeah, a lot of death today. 8 years ago, 2017, rock and roll legend Chuck Berry passed away at his home in Missouri, but he did live into the very age of 90, Chuck Berry. And that's what happened this day in history, March 18th.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as usual. We always do it every day to reflect on the day we're in. See, Rory was a little nervous for his big playoff match on Monday. He said he woke up 3 a.m. and he watched Devil Wears Prada. And he said that he was very calm. I got a lot of text messages about that from people who knows. That's one of my favorite movies. So he said he was nervous. He couldn't sleep, had the big playoff, and he watched a movie. And he said it relaxed him. And it got him into a good spot. And actually, he ended up winning on Monday. And then you had the story about the Uber when he got his golf cart. Now, was that for the tournament or for like Sunday or Monday? When
I believe it's for the tournament.
Was for the tournament. Yeah, when he had his clubs driven to him, it was like, what, $900 or something like that?
G-Man, did you hear that they're making a sequel?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Oh, I am. And everybody's coming back.
Yeah, so Devil Wears Prada sequel.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I know. I'm surprised you didn't make a bigger deal about it.
I mentioned it one time about a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did you? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did. And,
Okay.
yeah, that'd be good. I hope they make a birdcage too. I think that'd be great, too.
Well, you know Robin Williams.
I know. He's passed.
Yeah.
So you can make a 2 without having a
Okay, all
person.
right.
I mean, obviously. But yeah, Devil Wears Prada, I'm a little excited for. I don't know what the theme will be. But they said everybody's going to come back. Even a guy, I don't know about the guy from Entourage. He's going to come back, who played her boyfriend.
I don't remember who that was.
Yeah, the kid who was the lead in Entourage. But yeah, it was great. But Rory watched it. I got a bunch of text messages from people like, oh, you see Rory watch that? My buddy's like, oh, I should have bet it. Saw the connection. I'm like, what connection? Gamblers are so funny. Like anytime they can just find something. So here's a question. And if you want to be honest, maybe you're at your office, you're driving, anywhere. Do you think you're smart? Do you think you're average, above average, or below average? And do you think being smart helps you make money?
Yeah. Being smart helps you make money.
You think?
I would say so.
Do you think
It
you're
doesn't
smart?
matter. You can. There's a bunch of different smarts, right? You can be book smart. You can be street smart.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Some people are both.
Yep, you can have both.
Yep.
Doesn't mean because you're smart you're going to make money. I mean, it really
It's
it doesn't.
true,
It doesn't
but
mean
it
that.
helps.
It helps. I think luck is a big part of it. Would you consider yourself smart? Think about where you worked before you answer that. Because you always bitch.
Thanks, G.
Because you always bitch about your job.
I'd consider myself above average. How about that?
That's great. Do you believe that? That's awesome. That's
I like how he questioned you.
Do you believe
You give the answer, and he was like, "Really?
Wow.
Do you believe
Thanks,
that?"
G.
I know.
I'm kidding. It's a show. Do you think being smart helps you make money?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Franny, what would you say?
I've already answered the question. You already asked me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
hear-
Does that help you make money? Yeah, we've already.
But I'm
asked.
saying, do you feel you're smart?
Smart enough.
Smart enough?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, it's a good answer. If you guys have any opinion
Smartest person in the room on time, but yeah, I think
I think you're the smartest person in that room over there.
No kidding. Kidding me? Look at my
What about
line.
you, Greek? You didn't answer. Do you think you're smart?
And not at all. Not at all. I mean, below average at best. Mirrors and, cocktail napkins I got through it with. Yeah, I'm street smart. There's no doubt about it. And you have the gift of gab. But I think a lot of it is luck with a lot of things in life. Just meeting the right. I mean, I met somebody, I would say about 6-8 weeks ago, accidentally, didn't know who he was. And all of a sudden, he opened a huge door. And he just, I just think it's right place, right time sometimes that you meet people that you would never, ever be into that sort of arena. Like Franny last night was on TV. I mean, right now she's getting text messages as we speak. NBC, Netflix. I mean, you just don't know. But yeah, it's a question you could ask yourself if you want to be honest. And there's no bad answer. I mean, there really isn't. I mean, if you feel like, hey, yeah, I'm super smart. I have a lot of friends who think they're super smart and they feel they don't make good money. They just don't. But I think it's a lot of times it's right place, right time, and luck.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you know what, your personal life too. When you're married and you have children, you can't take as many risks. You just can't because you got to provide for your family, which is the most important thing. And, you got those kids there that you got to take care of every day.
Well, maybe you're smart, but maybe you're also awkward. Do you guys think you're awkward at times?
Yes, I can be.
I've had awkward moments.
Mhm.
I don't know if altogether I'd call myself an awkward person, but there are awkward moments where I was like, oh, that was really awkward or uncomfortable. But maybe I should have said that.
I think everybody has them.
Yeah, but some people may just consider themselves being an awkward person. Not even just moments. They just would characterize, say that's what they're like.
Yeah.
As being an awkward person.
Is saying the wrong thing, obviously, to somebody, or doing the wrong thing.
You have a lot of awkward moments with Brian Mudd's guests.
I don't think there's a awkward
I think he has a lot of awkward moments in general, right? Guessing a girl's wrong age, all these, you just said you have a lot of awkward moments. Names. But yeah, today is Awkward Moments Day. Happy Awkward Moments Day. And they did a poll to look at some awkward everyday moments that we do experience and curious to where. And they asked them, where do you put this on a scale of 1 to 10? They said average of most of these. How many do we have here? About 8. There were a lot more, but I have 8 on this list. Around 7 for the ones that they decided to highlight here to list. So I want to know, where do you put these situations 1 to 10? 10 obviously being extremely awkward. All right, and these are everyday things that can happen. This one to me, some people don't like to hear, this is what we do for a living, but hearing a recording of your own voice.
Love it.
So not awkward at all. All right, he's at a 1 there. It doesn't bother me that much, but I know some people who.
Oh yeah.
Really,
At first, it bothered me, but I've gotten used to it.
Yeah. So maybe I give it a 3 or 4. I don't know if it's. I don't consider it awkward. G-Man, number 7, forgetting someone's name.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, I think it could be pretty awkward.
I get out of it.
I give it a 6.
Yeah, it's not the best thing, obviously.
Yeah, but we're on a scale of 1 to 10. Forgetting someone's name, what do you give it? Awkward scale.
10's the highest you said, right?
Yeah.
I would say about an 8.
Okay, so you do, but yet you don't care enough to learn them.
Or write him down.
Okay.
Or,
All right.
put him on his phone.
Yeah, put contacts in your phone, nothing. All right, I love how he thinks they're very awkward, but he's not. He's like, I'm not going to fix it. What about you, Dom?
Yeah, it's awkward, but I'd try to find a way around it.
1 to 10, though, what do you give a scale?
Oh, like a 5.
Okay. All right, so not super, yeah. I'm more like that 6, 7. Asking someone for money because they haven't paid you back. That can be awkward.
Yes.
I maybe give it a 7.
Yep, somewhere up to 7.5.
Yeah.
About a 3.
Really? You don't think it's that awkward?
It's part of it. I mean, I just think it's awkward, but I don't think it's if they owe you money. So I don't think it's that. I'd be about 3 or 4. It's
Okay. All right. If you trip and fall or stumble in public. It's pretty damn awkward.
It is. It happens, though, to everybody.
It does. And you got to be able to laugh at it, but it's still awkward. That's like an 8.5.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's up there.
This one, I think, one of those uncomfortable, where you hear crickets telling a joke and nobody laughs.
They don't have a sense of humor. They have no talent.
I give that a 7.5.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like, this is hilarious. Nobody else does. They're like, all right, I guess.
Or if you tell a story, they're like, I don't think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give that an 8.
Okay. This one. This is a 10. Clogging a toilet at someone's house and you can't find a plunger.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's like a 10.
Yeah, but I just, and I don't think I would ever go to bathroom with somebody's house. I would leave. I gotta go. I go and get ice.
Yeah, I think a 10.
Yep.
Right?
Right up there.
Yeah, that's the most so far. The most awkward situation so far. Watch it. Oh, this has happened. This is up there too. Watching a movie with your parents and there's a intense sex scene.
That's brutal.
I'll get like a 9,
Yeah.
8.5, 9.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. And then finally, I've done this too. Gossiping about someone over text, then you realize you texted them.
Oh, wow. I never did that. I've texted the wrong person, but I never talk smack about somebody. Yeah, that's bad.
Like in a group text, I have.
Yeah, I don't like group texts.
I don't either for this reason. Not realizing the person was in it.
Give that one a 9.
It was a long time ago, but yeah, I have to give it a 10 because it put a strain on our relationship for a very long time, this person. And I have been very careful ever since then.
Yeah, well, I'm sure whatever you say, too, it matters, too. You know what I mean? If you
And it wasn't
like if it was
super mean. It was just kind of like, hey, don't tell so-and-so we're in the group text we're doing this because I'm kind of over her right now. Don't tell her about her plans. So it was kind of mean. It was.
That's yours like, hi.
No, when I saw it go through, I saw it and I was like, no. It was like one of those slow motions. How do I take it back?
It wasn't. I don't think that was mean as much as hurtful.
It's hurtful. I think hurtful
like
and mean can be in the same boat.
Okay, to me, it's when you say something mean, it's different. You just felt right now you weren't a fan of her. You know what I mean?
I was just over. I just needed a break.
Yeah, that's it.
But it was not a nice thing to do. But anyways, yes.
That's awkward.
So if you have any situations you want to ask us, awkward situations, scale 1 to 10, you can do that. 47142 is a text line. Just started off with Real Radio. I think something that's awkward, but it's uncomfortable, and it's not on this list. When somebody's waving, but they're not waving at you, they're waving at the person behind you, and you're like, hey, and then you're like, oh, that's not for me. That's one of those like awkward situations. I would give it maybe like a 5 because you can laugh at it after the fact.
Yeah.
But it happens all the time.
Someone you broke up with like 9 months ago, and then you see them with a kid. It's like, is that my kid? Awkward moment.
That could be awkward.
That could be awkward. Anytime you're out and you're looking at a girl, and I always tell my friends, like, wait. Because sometimes, like, guys just jump, right away. They'll see a girl alone, and then all of a sudden somebody comes out. A guy, you know what I mean? Could be in the men's room, maybe meeting them or something like that. That's awkward. Like, you walk over, and at the same time, the guy walks over, and you're like, hey, what's up? Just buying drinks right now for everybody in the bar, and you two have to be the people. Asking a girl when she's doing. She's not pregnant. Could be awkward.
Ooh.
Not great. Asking somebody in an establishment, like, what do you do here? Nerdy owner. Could be awkward. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. Getting somebody's name wrong is not good. I think it's worse at work than personal, to me, especially if it's a boss. Sending a boss a bad text. I did that. That was awkward. I meant to say to a boss, call me when you have a second. But I was driving and it said, call me when you want to have sex. And it was a female. She called me and she goes, you want to explain your text? And I jumped in and more. I said, I don't know. I think it was pretty self-explanatory. Call me when you want to have sex. She goes, did you read your text, Greek? And I'm like, oh my God. And then for like a minute, I was like, oh, maybe. What are you doing? That was awkward.
Something social media related, and I think some people have done this, is when you accidentally like somebody's old photo on social media, which means that you've been going through their stuff, especially if it's like an ex or something, and you're like, no, because that means that you have been going through their history to find these photos. Yep, somebody said. But let's see. People consider it awkward when people are saying happy birthday to you, like at a restaurant or something like that. They feel uncomfortable or awkward.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. And if you're with people, they'll tell you when you go out. I've had a lot of times, I don't want nobody to know. I don't want anything.
All right, so I hope you're listening. There's a band.
There's a band?
And he's listening. Yeah, it's a Courage band. And they've done 12 guitars with us before. And I'm not going to say specifically who the person is, but they play at Double Roads every now and then. And so this past Friday, I was talking to one of the guys, and because we know each other through the events and stuff. And they were doing a break during their set. They were an early band. And so they were doing a break during the set, and he was like, do you mind, when I go back on, if I make an announcement about you and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I said, I'm not an on-air personality here. I was like, this is my other job. I was like, I separate the two. I'm not Franny from Real Radio. I'm not Franny from Gator. I'm just here to bartend and work. And I was like, so please don't make a stink about it.
And he did.
And he made like a 2-minute stink about it after I told him not to.
Well, what did he
Everybody
say?
give it up. We got Franny from the Gator here, like over, and just everybody making people clap and stuff. And I'm like, I was mortified because I told him not to, and I don't want that attention on me.
What's his
I already
name?
get attention enough, but like from being a bartender, the only girl back there.
What's his
but
name?
After I specifically told him no, he blew it up and made like the biggest stink, and I was just like, oh my God, like thanks, dude. After I specifically said no.
All right, so if you're listening, when Franny tells you no, she doesn't want
I
it.
was just annoyed by it because
You're embarrassed.
why ask me?
They used to
Can
do
I
it,
do this? And I say, please don't.
I remember another place they used to do that to you, Monroe's.
Yeah.
But we knew the DJ, and it was funny.
Jimmy did it to piss me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh my God, Franny's here at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the guy said that to you, and you said it to them, but I've been out with people, guys and girls, for their birthday, and they're like, I don't want anything. Please don't. And I respect them. If you tell me you don't want something, I don't do it. Because some people get so embarrassed, like it really will ruin their night. They'll get upset. I was with a girl, I don't know, recently, and it was her birthday. She said, please, I don't want a cake. I don't even want a candle. I chose to be here tonight with you, but I don't want anything. I said, great. I said, cool. She goes, I want a gift. She goes, but I don't want anything at the restaurant.
No big deal. 7847142 says, I forget sometimes when I'm not wearing my prescription mirrored glasses and I get caught looking at somebody's ass. That's a little awkward. Yeah, I guess it could be.
It's a compliment. At my house one time, I was checking out this girl. I was in the backyard smoking a cigar, and she was cleaning windows. And I couldn't tell that she could see me. You know what I mean? She was looking at the windows, and she had a great ass. I mean, she should be a model for a Lululemon. And she turned around, and she goes, you like what you see? And I turned around, and I was just like smoking a cigar, and I went, yeah. A little awkward.
Yeah.
A little awkward. I was hoping that she moved in, but she didn't. She was just somebody working on the house. Talk about a bad break. I was like, wow, this is going to work out awesome. I love my neighbor. I was going to say, we're having a block party tonight. It is the Penthouse. If you have any awkward moments, let us know. At work, there's a lot, too. Like, say somebody comes up with a concept. I've done this many times, and it's from your boss, and you don't realize. You go, that sucks. Who thought of that? And they're like, fill in the gap of a name, and you're like, oh, really? All right, maybe it's not bad. I got to give it a chance, too. Like,
I have an example, and I'll talk about it to you on the commercial break.
Oh, no, you got to
No,
talk about
we got to go commercial break now.
when we come back.
No.
You got to bring this
oh,
up.
don't be like
Listen,
that.
the Penthouse, this is an open book.
That's right.
Yeah,
No, this is work involved. No.
You're not going to get fired.
No.
Is there a story about the new guy?
You can never know.
Nope.
Okay. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with Florida stories, but then we're going to make Dom speak.
No, I don't want him to lose his job.
Oh, could you lose your job over this?
Maybe.
All right, tell it then. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around, but they score! They score! It was Ken Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov in front right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, good morning. Got some road work here on 95. That's going to be southbound of Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at roadwork Southern Boulevard, both eastbound and westbound between Ocean Boulevard and Mar-a-Lago. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Green, green, green. Where high octane meets the high banks. Down. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333. Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Rosa Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Rosa Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment and paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
1 in 4 women and 1 in 9 men experience domestic or sexual violence in their lifetime. But you can help make a difference. Join the No More Week Challenge, a virtual walk-run to raise awareness and funds to support survivors of abuse. You can complete it anywhere, anytime this March. Whether it's 1 mile or 20, every step you take will help more survivors get access to life-saving resources like counseling, legal aid, and other support services. Sign up today at nomore.org/challenge. Together, let's go the distance for survivors.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members. Fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
I mean, you knew what it was, bitch.
Where you going, bitch?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you're just tuning in, where were you the first hour? But in that reference, I was not referring to Francis.
That was an awkward moment right there.
Kind of did. It did. It sound like he was referring to me. If you listen to the audio without knowing who he's looking at.
Okay.
Yeah, it did. Sound like you were talking to me.
Yeah, I would never call you that. Okay, I was talking to Dom, who is being a dick as usual. Good morning, Dom. How are you, buddy?
Oh, hi, G.
Dom's being a dick.
Dom's.
You know when you can be a dick because you smile, you smirk. It's a show. It's all fun.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to bring it, you better be able to take it. I said that to somebody the other night. Franny, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, is that what you told him?
That's what I told him. It is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, sometimes you got to be careful what you're throwing at drivers. Now, we've heard like really terrible situations, right? With kids throwing rocks and stuff like that. I mean, horrible situations. But a water balloon, yeah. Water balloon can take somebody down. Rebecca was her name, and she was driving. They said Ocean Shore Boulevard, Flagler Beach, when she said she was struck in the face by a water balloon. So she initially thought that she was shot due to the impact of it.
Oh, God.
Yep, she said the incident left her with a fractured nose, severe swelling, landing her in the emergency room.
A water balloon?
A water balloon. The force of the impact also temporarily, of course, impaired her vision. She just described being shocked in fear of her life because you don't know what just hit you.
Of course.
In the moments after she was struck. Police are investigating the attack and have received reports of another person being targeted with a water balloon. They have not confirmed if the balloon contained rocks or not. Jesus. They said, what we do know, it remains unclear who launched the water balloons, whether the incident was random or deliberate. Investigators have not identified any suspects or confirmed if the two reported incidents are connected. Additionally, it's unknown whether surveillance footage or witness reports will help track down those responsible. So yeah, I have no idea. She recounted the fear, confusion after the incident. She said, honest to God, I thought I was shot. That's how hard the impact was.
That's scary.
And she also expressed the concerns about the danger posed to other drivers. She was like, what if it's an elderly person? If they reared into their lane because they were left unconscious? Like, this is terrible. Addressing those responsible. She's had a direct message. You should be ashamed of yourself. You really could have hurt somebody very badly. I mean, it sounds like she fractured her nose. Law enforcement continues to investigate as she's recovering. They're saying awaiting a special appointment to assess her eye injury on top of that.
I would never have thought that.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And I'm guessing, right, maybe sunroof or she was in a convertible or something, the fact that they said, she was driving.
Or maybe her window was open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's but she had her nose.
That's scary.
Yeah. Then we have Vero Beach. What up? 1017. A woman sitting in jail right now as she's being accused of purposely hitting another woman with a car. It's way worse than a water balloon, and then punching her and then ripping out her hair extensions.
That sounds like a cheating thing.
The incident happened this past Saturday in a parking lot at a Big Shots Lounge sports club located on U.S. Highway 1. The victim said she was at a coworker's party with some friends when she started walking to her car. That's when the victim was suddenly hit by a Buick driven by Jamaica Knowles. The victim said she fell to the ground, and as she was getting up, that's when Knowles got out of the car, walked up to her, punched her in the face. I mean, you just hit her with a car, not enough, and ripped her hair extensions out of her head.
Ooh, I want to send a message.
The victim said she didn't get a chance to defend herself because a bystander did step in. When deputies asked Knowles for her side of the story, she said she was driving too fast and her foot slipped out of her sides, causing her to hit the victim. They're like, well, what about you getting out of the car and punching her or pulling out her extensions then?
What about that?
She said when she got out of the vehicle, the victim got up and hit her, causing the fight between the two.
I'm thinking it had something to do with dating.
They said despite her account of what happened, witness statement and surveillance footage of the incident corroborated with the victim's story. So she was booked on counts of aggravated battery and simple battery. Yes, says no. It doesn't say the relationship connection between the two, but obviously
there's something.
There's got to be something there.
You hit somebody with a car, then you go and beat them up.
Unless she's that cuckoo.
Maybe. I'm going to think it had something to do with a guy.
And a 34-year-old Florida man pulled a gun at a bar this past weekend. The reason why, he was upset because the karaoke machine wasn't working.
Oh!
I know. His frustrations over a malfunctioning karaoke machine escalated into gunfire at the Overtime Sports Bar in Clearwater. Authorities say suspect Aaron Jablonski brandished a firearm, fired a shot outside the bar after being denied the chance to sing his heart out. The incident unfolded 2:30 in the morning. He became visibly upset upon discovering that the karaoke was not available after leaving the bar in frustration. A 26-year-old patron attempted to defuse the situation, urging him like, hey, dude, just calm down. And that's when he pulled out his Glock from his waistband, pointed at the man, and declared, I don't effing care. Witness reported seeing him fire a round into the air. Law enforcement officers arrived at the scene and found him still in possession of the handgun. Given his criminal history, he was legally barred from owning a firearm. Shows that he has prior convictions for battery on a law enforcement officer, DUI, disorderly conduct, theft, resisting arrest with violence, and a few probation violations.
Huh.
So, of course,
A little bit of a jacket.
yes, they said he was arrested, felony charges, aggravated assault, possession of a firearm. The judge did order him to stay away from Overtime Bar and to have no contact with the victim.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05, and they're always very unique stories and odd. Dom, you have somebody on the horn?
We do. We have Larry on the phone.
What's up, Larry? How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, Larry. What's up?
I got a couple of stories for awkward moments.
Sure.
The best one, this happened probably about 45 years ago.
Wow.
I'm colorblind, and my colorblind is red and green.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on my way home from a tavern. Pretty much happened to bag, but still above the limit driving. And I see flashing lights behind me. And I pulled over thinking, oh, no, I got busted.
Yeah.
Back then, the cop cars were red and tow trucks were green. They didn't have the blue flashing lights.
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled over, and here it was, a tow truck going by. I just cracked up laughing. Totally laughing because I pulled over for a tow truck.
Yeah. Well,
All
at
right.
least you were alone with that one, right? Like,
Yeah,
nobody else witnessed it to be like, that was uncomfortable.
It was funny for all of my friends to hear.
Yeah.
The next one wasn't as funny, but I didn't get in trouble for it. I used to work third shift, and I got in good with the VP of operations, and he'd come out around at night every once in a while just to check on stuff because he was brand new to the company.
Okay.
And people were out on injury and sickness, so another person and I were doing 16-hour shifts back and forth. One day 16, next day 8, and 16, 8. And so I was working nights, and I worked days, and then I ended up working third shift. And I'm sitting in the lunchroom with a TV out, lights off, feet up on a table, chair back, and half asleep, and he walks in the room. So,
Not great. Not great.
And all he did is look at me. He turned around, walked out the door. 2 seconds later, my TV was put away, the lights were on, and I was following him. And he never brought it up.
That's good. Well, he probably knew you were a good worker, too, and you're working 16-hour shifts.
Yeah, exhausted.
You're exhausted. I mean, and you know what I mean? So I think that probably had a role in his decision-making and not to bring it up.
Oh, yeah, he was great. He was one. He got me into management a couple of years later because I learned a lot from him.
That's nice.
I learned to pay attention to people that know what they're doing, except for you playing roulette. That's the worst game you can play.
Well, the odds are very bad, but the odds are bad in a lot of things that I get involved in, like women.
Can't argue there. But anyway, those are some awkward stories.
Thank you, and thank you for listening.
Thanks, Larry.
That was very nice.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. So, Dom, you had an awkward story. We sort of dressed it up a little, but you can get into it for the audience or for the people listening at home or on the prairie.
Oh, you're gonna make me do this? All right.
I'm not making you do anything.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, awkward moment would be like someone letting you know that they're being let go. That would be an awkward moment because you're just like in that moment, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
You feel bad.
Well, in front of a bunch of people, yeah.
or even just they, just let you know, like, oh yeah, I'm in a week or two, I'm gonna be let go. Just like that's not a good situation.
Congratulations. Awesome. That's great. Another door's gonna open. This place sucks. Oh my God, I wish I was you. Yeah, turn around. My God, don't play the lottery because you hit twice. Yeah, no, that's very awkward. Anybody tells you they're being let go. I don't know which is worse, being let go or fired. Fired usually means you did something wrong. You're not doing your job.
But you really don't get the heads up there too. I'm saying like a let go. You usually, you might get, a little bit of notice or something.
Yeah.
Fired, you're walked out the door usually or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, anytime anybody loses a job and you work with them, it's never easy. You don't know what to say. You just say, I'm sorry. I mean, what else could you say? There's no other word except I'm sorry. It's like when somebody goes through any bad time. Somebody passes away, obviously, say the same thing. Somebody goes through a divorce. I always apologize. Some people and you get people real right away. They go, no, don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, it's not a good thing. Anytime somebody has bad news, what are you going to say? I mean, it is a little awkward. There are awkward moments. If you guys have any, let us know. Call us at 877-927-6969 or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
They said I had a very awkward moment in the 6th grade. I guess the teacher had a big rack, as you would say, and their teacher had to remind them where her eyes were in the 6th grade. That's a bit awkward, especially if you say it in front of the rest of the class.
Oh, that's awkward. Yes, that's very awkward at that age, but it could be a little bit funny. But when you're older, I've seen interviews on TV with Conan O'Brien a couple times with girls, and they were like, Conan, eyes up here.
That's funny.
It was pretty funny.
They asked him back to host the Oscars. So I know you said you said you didn't think they were going to. They did.
Yeah, I didn't think he was that good. I really didn't. I didn't like his hair either. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Vanessa on the phone.
Hello, Vanessa. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
We're great, Vanessa. What's going on?
Okay. So recently, my husband and I go to an art fair, and of course, I don't drink, but I do partake in edibles.
Okay.
So I definitely took a few before we went, and walking, we were holding hands, let go of hands, and then a few minutes later, I thought I grabbed his hand again. But it was some elderly man's hand that I grabbed, and I was holding his hand for quite a while before I realized, and he realized that it wasn't.
You must have made his day.
I was going to say, Vanessa, you probably did. That's why he did not let go.
Yeah, he was probably, because if he didn't like
nice.
it. Yeah, he was probably like, wow, this is my lucky day.
You're probably right. It was definitely awkward for me.
That's funny. I've done that plenty of times. Like I accidentally grabbed the wrong person, or even one time I thought it was my sister from behind, and I came up from behind and full on bear hugged a person.
And it wasn't?
Was not her.
Was it a guy or a girl?
It was a girl.
Okay, just.
When I was a teenager, we used to run around the mall. Just it wasn't really trouble, but we would jump on people's back and be like, "Grandma" or "Grandpa," But we were pretending.
Yeah.
So it wasn't awkward, but
that's funny.
Fun.
Like I said, I think you made that guy's day. He was probably so happy.
Probably. Thank you.
Well, thanks for listening. We appreciate it. 877.
You too.
977. What is it? 6969, whatever the hell it is. That's the number. If you have an awkward moment or something you did that you're like, wow. And if you how do you feel the next time you see the person too? You're like, oh man. That's an awkward moment.
So, from awkward to rude, a lot of people are saying since the pandemic, they feel like Americans have gotten very rude. And we just talked yesterday, right? 5 years, I think. Was it yesterday or
Yes.
before? 5 years that when they made, like, this is...
Big announcement.
Or was it last? I can't remember. But anyways...
It was recently.
It was recently, yes. So they are... I have a couple things from searches from way back when to nearly half of Americans thinking that we have become more rude since the pandemic. And I want to know, do you agree with them? So, yeah, according to them, 47% convinced that we have become ruder, with 20% even saying others are a lot more rude now. They say the behavior is people just are not polite as they once were, very short-fused. They said Americans, not everybody agrees with it, but they also say not many Americans agree on very much these days.
No.
Yeah, they said they were at least 2 bad behaviors. Survey respondents that really hated people who light up cigarettes around others, which I really don't feel I see that much, but not maybe here. And then content creators who think it's fine to take photos or videos of strangers without their consent. That was one of them.
I don't think that's cool.
Other weird things here. But I don't understand why this is like it's not a rude thing. Maybe it's not a responsible thing. They said bringing your baby to a bar or any other places that's typically for adults. They said that's some behaviors you shouldn't do. They say just don't.
Well, I would agree with that. You shouldn't bring a baby to a bar.
Yeah, but I don't know if you is it rude? Like
no, just inappropriate behavior.
Yeah. And that's why I thought it was weird. They said cigarettes, cameras, babies at bars. Those were considered public rudeness. Public etiquette going down the drain, they're claiming.
Well, like people not holding a door when you're right behind them. I think that, to me, that's rude. You know, if you're in line waiting for anything and somebody just shoots in front of you. Saturday, I was at Dunkin' Donuts by the Green Turtle, and I was by myself, and this guy just walked up and he ordered a coffee, and I looked at him. I wasn't going to say anything, but I did. I said, "Do you not see me here?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "I didn't think you were in line."
To me, it's even rude. We were getting off the plane a couple weeks ago, my girlfriend and I, and it wasn't our turn, but it was it didn't even matter. Like this, the guy was 2 rows behind. Be patient. He just shot right in front of everybody else, like
That's
a woman. And to me, it is. You wait your turn.
Yeah.
You do.
That's what it is.
Yep.
Row by row.
Yeah.
And if there's a
and then
woman,
when we saw him walking out of the airport, it's not like he had to catch a flight.
No.
The dude was just strolling along.
yeah, row by row, and if there's a woman, you let them go
Yeah,
first.
and there was a few women ahead of him.
You should. He's a school buddy. He's no good. He'll spend it on medicine. 877-927-6969.
Here we go. 47142. Anthony start the text off with Real Radio. Says, Greek, tell them the awkward story about the time you got into the wrong car in valet and didn't realize it till 20 minutes later.
I don't think that was rude. It would just happen.
No, awkward. He's saying
yeah,
awkward.
it was awkward. It definitely was. I got my car in the city, and I guess I was Midtown Manhattan. I got almost to the Lincoln Tunnel and realized it wasn't my car. I saw cigarettes in the car, and I had to turn around and go all the way back, and it was definitely when I was driving back, I was sweating a little like, oh, my God.
People think I stole a car.
Yeah,
I called the cops.
yeah. I started thinking all that stuff. And I just got into another Mercedes and didn't really, it was black on black, and I had black on black. But I had a convertible at the time, and I really didn't pay attention. But it was a little awkward. Definitely, yeah, it was definitely awkward. And I did think that. I remember I go, I'm going to get arrested.
Well, what did the valet say when you brought it back?
He was like, dude, what are you doing? I said, you pulled up. I gave my ticket. The car pulled up. It was black.
Yeah.
I had a convertible. That's the only difference. It was a black hardtop. I just got in.
Not paying attention.
Yeah.
Like she does. 47142 says, hey, Franny, is Greek the show boss? Also, I Googled the Greek radio host. And to my amazement, I found a ton of Greeks. They said, tell your co-host to look it up.
I am not the boss. I am a worker here, just like everybody else, and I'm lucky to have a job. That's it. Technically, Franny is the boss.
I am not.
Franny has
boss.
a better relationship with our boss. Let me put it that way.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make me the boss.
Oh, I know.
Just because I have a better relationship. Bitch.
Tell you what. Dominic is the ass kisser to management. He does. And not by purpose. It's just his personality. But Franny has Franny has a better relationship with our boss here. I have a better relationship with people above in the company because I know them.
Oh, is that the one that matters the most?
Not really.
Okay.
No. I think locally matters more in so many ways. And he's a nice guy. We just.
What's a hand motion you're making?
Make a hand motion. He's a nice guy. He clicks better with Franny. That's all. Like if he has something to say to me, he goes to Franny, and Franny tells me. You know what I mean? It's like
That's not how it works.
Yeah,
no.
it does. There's
no.
there's a lot of times it happens.
That's not.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry. It's not you.
It's not.
How many times have you said?
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not, that's not how it works.
It is Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Remember, it's a show. Bye. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is the capital of Puerto Rico?
Sealing.
Puerto Rico. San Jose?
That is incorrect, Sean.
San Juan.
San Juan is correct.
Mix my Juan and my Jose.
You never do that. Never do that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out roadwork here on 95 southbound at Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at roadwork on Southern Boulevard, eastbound and westbound between South Ocean Boulevard to Mar-a-Lago. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
When you retire, you want to make sure that you have a plan that is safeguarded from risk, so you know your funds will be there when you need them. So find out more about a fixed annuity. It's a deposit backed by a highly rated insurance company. You'll get 8% every year to build up your lifetime income base, and there's a 20% bonus from my guys at Perry Financial Group. Call 888-755-8887 and talk to Anthony Perry. He's a military veteran, a CPA, and a nationally recognized financial expert practicing in South Florida over 2 decades with impeccable credentials. As financial advisor to the city of Coral Springs, Perry Financial Group has helped the city earn 3 AAA credit ratings. Let them help you. Call 888-755-8887 and tell Anthony Joel Malkin sent you. And listen to WJNO every Saturday afternoon from 1 to 2. It's Anthony Perry's Safe Money Talk Radio. The number again is 888-755-8887, and you can visit perryfinancial.com for more details. PERRI Financial.com.
West Palm Beach, the Cannabis Carnival is here. Free medical marijuana cards, giveaways, and nonstop fun. Don't miss out. Get your free ticket now at mmjhealth.com/cannabis carnival. That's mmjhealth.com/cannabis carnival.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Only 2 things in life are certain, death and taxes. How about one more? Switch from Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile to cut your bill in half with Pure Talk. For just $25 a month, to get unlimited talk, text, 5 gigs of data on America's most dependable 5G network. Making the switch, it's simple, fast, and easy. You dial pound 250, you say the keyword Pure Talk, and make the switch. You do it now, you save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, wireless, by Americans, for Americans.
Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about recruiting, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to expresspros.com to find the location near you. That's expresspros.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Sunday night, it was announced that the Connecticut Sun have traded Natasha Cloud to the New York Liberty in exchange for the number 7 pick in this year's WNBA draft and a first-round pick in 2026. Cloud played for the Phoenix Mercury last season and was sent to Connecticut just a few weeks ago as part of a 4-team deal. Now she's on the move to the New York Liberty. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes.
We're going to have a 72-team tournament in the next couple of years.
And complete tournament coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast with The Dan Patrick Show. The Herd with Colin Cowherd. And more. From tip-off to the final buzzer. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Don't worry, I don't get offended. Dominic has a, I don't know, when I say medical condition, he yawns constantly when we're doing the show. And he looks right at me. He doesn't look at Franny, but he looks right at me.
Well, I mean, you guys are facing each other.
He still could not look at me, but
but where else is he going to? It's weird to look to the right. You guys look directly at each other.
How about if he's yawning to look away? Or maybe not to yawn.
I'm offending him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't.
His greatness.
I mean, again. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. You can do what you want. You can yawn all you want. Doesn't bother me. Answer the phone.
Yeah, I knew that was your next word out of your mouth.
It is the Penthouse. We always have a good time, and we hope you do too listening to us. Our job is to entertain you. I think we do a good job at it. If you don't, then don't know good entertainment. Speaking of stars, hello, Francis.
Hey, what's up?
Dominic's answering the phone right now, or he's ordering pizza. I can't tell what he's doing, or he's trying to get a lap dance from Monroe's. He's doing 1 to 3. But we'll get into a trifecta. I don't need the music. I'm a pro.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat got beat last night, 116-95. Okay, so here's the news. Knicks, Heat have lost 8 in a row. They're playing the Pistons tomorrow night. They're going to lose tomorrow night, too. Pistons are a very good team, and they've had a great season this year compared to last season. So they're playing Detroit tomorrow night. You got a day's notice now. So I'm telling you to definitely bang on them. 11 seeds are good in the first round as far as covering the spread. 11 seeds. So check it out. These are little tips on March Madness. These are trends. They're not 100%. There isn't anything that's 100%. If there was something that was 100%, I would not be here. I'd be at the Hard Rock at the window betting it. But these are trends that I'm going to give you throughout the day and tomorrow to try to help you if you're betting on March Madness. And we know millions of Americans are betting on March Madness. Baseball kicked off today, and the Dodgers were in Japan as they beat the Chicago Cubs. Chicago Cubs fans that I know are probably the most loyal fans I've ever seen in my life. They are just unbelievable. Love their team, love Wrigley Field, and down here in Florida too. I know a few. My good buddy Brady Matthews lives and dies. Our market manager, great Cub fan. I know these 2 girls that grew up being Cub fans. And another guy, just Cub fans all the time. 12 months a year too, not only when they're playing. Wrigley Field is someplace cool to go, though, to check out a ball game. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And when I lose a big bet, I go there for gelato because it puts a smile on my face.
Aw.
Who do you got, Tom?
We have Buddha on the phone.
Buddha, what's happening?
Hey, what's happening, G?
What's going on, buddy? How's everything at Burt Max's?
Everything at Burt Max's is busy.
All right.
Just finished a busy St. Patty's Day. Didn't see you in green, but that's okay.
I know. It was a very busy day everywhere. You guys got a lot of extra because it was like people were celebrating Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah, nothing like East Delray. East Delray was crazy, but on West Delray, they figure it out at some point. A little slower, but they figure it out.
Well, it's a good time. Like I said, it's good for the restaurants and bars because you guys got like 3 days of celebration. Maybe not so much like you said West,
absolutely.
But East. There was a ton of parties
East,
going on.
Crushed it. Yes, they crushed it all weekend.
So amazing. What's going on?
Just doing a Greek day today.
Oh, you're doing a Greek day
first.
Yeah.
Car wash, pedicure.
Not bad.
Cigar later.
Hey, you got to. Freddie, what is the word you use for my life?
Kush?
Kush, yeah. Freddie says I have a kush life.
Kush? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you say?
Well, I think Buddha works a lot, so I'm sure this past weekend you probably were just exhausted from working. So, yeah, today's your day off. Good for you.
Yes.
He was at the track Sunday.
Every minute of it. Yeah, a couple of races at the track with Greek. Trying to get one of those long shots to come in, which he does, of course.
Now, let me ask you, would you agree with Franny's assessment of my life? And I think the word is very nice. Kush life.
I'm in agreement. Yeah.
I think most people would be, G-Man. I do. I don't think it's too far of a stretch. I don't.
Life.
Yeah.
I mean, when you work and play are the same exact thing, you pretty much have a Kush life. Your work is playing, and your playing is working. So you're doing Kush life every day.
Well, if that's a compliment, I'll take it. Thank you very much, Buddha. Burnt Max's, always stop in there for a great meal, no matter what, it's lunch or dinner. Great fire pit. And one of our sponsors, we give away gift cards from Burnt Max's. So you guys get an opportunity to win a gift card. Make sure you definitely play the game that day, and you'll be very happy with a great meal, like I said, for lunch or dinner. Open 7 days a week in the Delray Marketplace. How was that? Was that good?
That was great. Of course, it's right off the top of your head. You got no paper in front of you or nothing to read off of. You just go right off the top. That's what makes it great. It's totally unsolicited and right off the top of your head, and no one does it better than you, Greek.
Well, thank you
not
for the
just
kind
saying that.
words. I wish management felt the same way. But thank you for the kind words.
Listen, anyone that can pull off a video in one take.
Oh, you don't know that.
Oh no.
Dom's not a big fan. Dom's
like, I do all the editing,
Yeah.
film it.
You think it's one take with him.
What I do with other people, it's one thing. Dom's not a big fan of mine, which is fine. We work together. We don't have to like each other. But
oh, you guys are boys. You stop it.
His last week is going to be this week, so pay attention. Listen to him.
Oh, wow.
He likes you when every parlay comes in.
Oh, yeah, he's like nobody else. When you pick winners, of course they love you. But I accept that in my life. I mean, it's no doubt about it. Male or female, when you're doing something nice for people, they love you. They're like, oh, my God. When you lose, they hate you.
Forget about the losers. Yeah, they hate you. Exactly.
It happens.
You're only good as your last win. You're only good as your last win.
You're right. You're only as good as your last toss. That's what some girl said to me last week. But we'll take it.
I say in my restaurant, I say you're only good as your last table.
That's true. That's true.
Sense.
You guys got good pizza, though. I like your margarita pizza. I know you're not a big pizza place as far as known for pizza. But I like your pizza. The margarita pizza is awesome there.
Fortunately, we got a little of everything, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Good for everybody. So.
Yeah, that's what makes it a good place to go. A little of everything. Buddha, we're going to run because Franny's rolling her eyes.
I am not rolling my eye. Buddha, I'm not. I promise. Maybe a Greek. Never at you.
No, she's not.
Never at you.
Listen, Franny, we can talk Goldens.
we can. No, you guys chat away. I'm okay with it. I don't care.
I'm kidding. It's a show. All right, Buddha, go do what you got to do. Get a pedicure, and then we'll have a cigar later.
Yeah, Pilar Coffee's next. Just so you know, Pilar's.
You are having a Greek day, huh?
Yeah, she's going to. Pilar's a great place. Get me some gelato. I love their place. If I lose a bet, that's where I go.
I'll save it for you until later.
Okay, you got it, buddy. Stay out of trouble.
Have a good day, guys. Thank you.
Bye, Buddha.
Thanks, Buddha. Burt Max's great restaurant. Give us cards if you ever get a chance to get out there in West El Rey. Great place, and it's a little hidden gem. Everybody always goes east, but go west. Couple places. You have something else?
Yeah, have a talk back real quick.
Okay.
All right, here's a couple pro tips to avoid awkward moments down here in South Florida. For instance, I stayed at a place this weekend in Fort Lauderdale across from where they have the Tortuga Music Festival. We're talking Neck Sprain City, okay? You need a pair of dark sunglasses, never look twice, only side eye. And for you golfers in South Florida, okay, when you meet a twosome or somebody that you've never met before and you're playing with them, write their names down on the scorecard. Because after one hole, I forgot their names.
I do have a couple text messages with awkward situations, too, and then we can get into our prize giveaway. Let's see. Awkward moment. I was probably 16 or 17 years old. A kid in my class had just got their tongue pierced and had a lisp from the swelling. That weekend, I was out shopping, and a girl's cashing us out. I asked when she got her tongue pierced. She said that she hasn't. She just had a lisp. So they just assumed that they had it because of the lisp. Yeah. Kids in bars. My stepfather used to leave us locked in the car in the parking lot till I slipped it neutral one day and rolled out in the middle of the road. So I guess no doing that. Says, how about when your boss asks you to train a new hire with no drop-in productivity on your responsibilities, only to find out the new hire is replacing you?
Oh,
double
that's bad.
whammy. And then we have one of the best on-air stories was when Jayla and Doogie from Rover swapped shows. Doogie had a problem with a comedian guest years earlier. I think it was Tommy Davidson, where the comedian called her a bitch on air in another market. Well, Doogie brought it up on the PH, and I happened to be watching the show. I think G's face turned white as a ghost, and he was speechless. It was some of the best radio to watch, strangely enough. I wish I could have heard what G said at the break. So I guess you must have had him in studio?
I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't.
When they did the swap?
I remember the swap, but I don't remember the whole scenario. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when she came in.
Yeah. Well, there must have been a comedian that you called or was there in person that I guess Doogie must have had a problem with.
She must have. I remember vaguely, but it doesn't really ring a bell. But
in one ear, right out the other. He wanted to forget that moment.
It was actually there.
Yeah,
he was present in there in the studio with all of them. It doesn't remember.
It happens.
It does.
It doesn't make it a bad thing if I don't remember a situation. Just means it wasn't memorable. All right.
She wasn't hot enough.
That's not true. I never said that. I didn't say that. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to go see NASCAR next Sunday, correct?
This Sunday.
It's this Sunday.
This Sunday?
The 22nd.
All right, the 22nd, this Sunday.
4 tickets.
4 tickets down to Miami. This is going to be a great event, and you're going to really enjoy yourself. But 2 things to remember. There are questions about the Miami Speedway, and you have a clock of 10 seconds. Those are 2 things you want to make sure everybody knows up front. So call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. The phones are ringing. Dominic, who does a bang-up job every day for us on all aspects of the show and just brings so much to the table, is answering your phones now and just getting these people ready to answer these questions. Again, I'm saying this because somebody said something to me last weekend. It's a clock. It's 10 seconds. Everybody has 10 seconds. Nobody gets more, nobody gets less, but it is a clock that we have. So you guys, not that we don't trust you, but we don't trust you. So you can't look up the answers. Franny has the questions. He's going to ask them. And then the rest of the week, all boat show tickets.
Yep. So today is it. This is it for the NASCAR race going on this weekend. That is Homestead Miami Speedway, Sunday's race. And that is a 4-pack of tickets to head down. And we are doing NASCAR Homestead Miami Speedway trivia is what we're doing. Just one question. That's it. All you got to do is one and done. And a lot of these are repeats if you've been listening because they haven't been getting them right.
Oh, very nice of you.
Yes.
What do you got?
We have Scott on the phone.
What's happening, Scott?
Morning.
How are you?
Awesome. Awesome day.
Wow, that's what makes the day so awesome, Scott. Tell me.
I'm living the dream, brother.
All right, good. Good attitude. I love that. All right, I'm going to hand you over to Franny.
All right, Scott. So hopefully you did a little studying because I've used all these questions up. We just haven't gotten the answers right yet. So I hope you get this right.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this thing. Okay. Who won the Homestead Miami Speedway NASCAR Cup Series last year in 2024?
Crap. Chase Elliott.
That is incorrect, Scott. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for listening, bro. We tried.
All right, bye.
What do you have next, Dominic?
Next up we have is Max.
What's up, Max?
Hey, G, how you doing today, bud?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Not bad, not bad.
All right, you big fan of NASCAR, Real Radio, or Francis?
It's a trifecta.
I knew that. I knew the answer would be yes at all 3. NASCAR, Francis, and Real Radio. Well, now I'm going to turn you over to her. Hopefully you can get on your way to get down to Miami.
Yes. Man, I want to try to give you a layup, but I don't know any of these answers because I'm not familiar with NASCAR. But I hope you are familiar with NASCAR. So let's see if we can get you that 4-pack of tickets. This is going to be your question. What track was Homestead Miami Speedway originally modeled after?
What track was Homestead originally modeled after? I'm going to say Atlanta.
Unfortunately, that's incorrect. I'm so sorry.
Nice try, bro, but thanks for listening.
Sorry.
Appreciate it, Max. What do we got next?
Next up we have is Eric.
What is up, Eric? How are you?
Doing well, thanks. How you guys doing?
We're doing great, Eric. Hope you're a fan of NASCAR, and Franny's going to give you a question, and maybe you'll be on your way to go enjoy it this Sunday.
All right, let's get you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you a 4-pack of tickets here. Your question is going to be, how high is the banking at Homestead Miami Speedway?
How high is the banking?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I will let you know it's in degrees.
Gotta go. You got 2 seconds left.
3 degrees.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. I am so sorry. I know I'm running out of questions.
Dom, who do we have next?
Next up we have is Kathleen.
Oh, Kathleen, how are you?
Good. How are you, Mr. Greek?
I'm good. I love when people call me Mr. Greek. I hope you win, Kathleen.
Hopefully I'll get an easy question here. I'm not.
I know. I only have a few questions left that are in front of me. These are the ones that were given to us by the people who gave us the tickets over at NASCAR. So I hope you know your trivia for NASCAR Homestead Miami Speedway because this is going to be your question. What was Homestead Miami Speedway's original name?
I
know.
Somebody's probably stomping their foot right now.
Take a guess.
I can't even guess.
Oh,
All right.
sorry, Kathleen.
Thank you for trying, Kathleen.
All
We
right.
appreciate it.
I got 2 more questions left, and then we're going to have to start repeating.
Yeah, we'll wing it. 877-927-6969. You guys got an opportunity right now to go to Miami this Sunday for the race on Sunday. Check it out. Give us a call right now. And maybe we'll do a question like spell Miami backwards.
You can see the Greek there, too, this weekend.
I'm not going to be there. Why would you say that? I'm not going to be there Sunday.
Just to put you there.
No, I'm not going there. That's a far ride.
Oh, yeah, Homestead?
Yeah, I did it once. And in that case, once was enough. It was fun. It was different. But to go down there again, you got to be a big NASCAR fan. It's a great day. It's unbelievable. It's a Super Bowl of, it's like Super Bowl of racing. One of the biggest races of the year, obviously, down there. Beautiful track. But yeah, we got people calling right now. Dominic will answer the phone if he doesn't mess it up. I love the number one.
877-927-6969. I got a couple more questions here. Let's get you to. And we can't make an easy question like how to spell Miami backwards because we had a bunch of people who got NASCAR questions.
I was only
I was like, yeah, they would be like, damn you guys.
Oh, no, I was kidding. Who do you have, Dommy?
We have Mark on the phone.
Okay. Hello, Mark. How are you, buddy?
Hey, guys. What's going on?
What's going on, Mark? How are you?
Good, just working. Busted up a bunch of mirrors, so I got bad luck for eternity.
Oh, no. Well, I hope you don't have bad luck with this question.
Yeah, I was going to say. All right, over to Franny.
Sure I will.
Okay. Man, I want somebody to win so bad. Okay, Mark. Let's see. How long is the road course track at Homestead Miami Speedway?
2.5 miles.
No. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate
not
you
far
listening.
off, but not 2.5.
We appreciate you listening.
Man. Got one more question left.
All right, guys. This is it. Guys, girls, whoever.
Yeah.
Give us a call at 877.
And I will say this is questions that we have. This is a question that we had issues with yesterday, too, because somebody was claiming, like, hey, he got it right when, in fact, he didn't because it's a specific race.
But didn't you give the answer yesterday?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
Did I?
I don't know. I thought you did. Or
I
maybe
thought
you
I didn't. I thought I was like, because I was like, there's a name
Okay,
here that's
yeah,
not the one that you gave.
Okay.
Because I did not want to throw out the answer.
What do you got, Tom?
We have Nathan on the phone.
Oh, here it is. Nathan, give me a hot dog. Light mustard, buddy. What's up?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'll try to send one your way when I'm in town.
All right.
Well, he'll send his hot dog to Greek.
Yep. I'll send it to you.
All right. First of all, where are you at?
Right now, I'm working in Vero.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're in Florida.
Yeah.
He's close enough to he still give you his hot dog.
No. It's just.
Hot dog delivery.
Go ahead, Franny.
Okay, let's do this, Nathan. That's the last question I got until I guess we're going to go back and repeat. I think you can do this. Who won the first NASCAR Cup Series race at Homestead Miami Speedway?
10 seconds.
Who won the first NASCAR Cup Series? Was it Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
It is not. I am so sorry, Nathan.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
Thank you for trying. What do we got next there, Dumpster?
We have Mike on the phone.
I guess am I watch for repeat here? Yeah.
Mike, what's happening, Mike?
Hey, good afternoon, Penthouse. How's everybody?
We're doing great. Are you a NASCAR fan?
I would say I'm a fairly envious. Well, I don't know. I'm a decent NASCAR fan. I'm not a diehard.
All right. Well, sometimes you just got to be lucky and take a shot in the dark. Franny's going to give you a question, and hopefully you get it, and we put this puppy to bed.
I feel bad. I feel like these questions are so hard, but okay.
They're
All
hard
right.
questions.
Okay, so these are questions that have already been asked. So I hope you paid attention and maybe did a little research. Who won the Homestead Miami Speedway NASCAR Cup Series in 2024?
Was it Joey Logano?
It was not.
Damn it.
G-Man. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to continue. We're gonna have to do it.
We got one more.
To be continued.
Well, you want to do one more?
Okay, we can do one more.
All right, we have Jason on the phone.
Hello, Jason. What's happening? No pressure, but a lot of pressure on you, buddy.
Hello, guys.
You doing all right?
I do. Yeah, can't complain.
All right, good. You got to get this question right for Greek Heritage Month, so let's pull through.
Okay. All right, questions that were asked before. We're doing it once again. What track was Homestead Miami Speedway originally modeled after?
Is it Charlotte?
It is not.
All right, we're going to go to break. We're going to come back with this because we have to give it away. Again, this is on them. Nice enough to give it tickets, but these questions are hard.
They are. They're very difficult.
You got to be a NASCAR fan.
And, well, specifically Homestead Miami, too. No little trivia about that.
All right, so take a break, get some cream spinach in you, and come back with the right answer. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The North Flagler Bridge out of service until further notice. This is Quadro Boulevard, east and west from Coconut Row to Flagler Drive. That south bridge is open. Occasional lane closures for maintenance. This is until 2 today. Southern Boulevard, east and west at Ocean Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Monrosa Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Monrosa Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
The new I Heard app is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off. Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you bbeen in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Sometimes I forget the days, weeks, years, people's names. It happens. But I can't say it's about any age problem because I did this my whole life. It is The Penthouse. We're trying to get a winner for NASCAR. Hopefully we got one on hold. Dominic's in house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
What were you bitching about that we work with when you just came back in the studio? I heard you bitching about somebody.
No, nothing. I wasn't bitching about anyone. Don't be starting stuff now.
Oh, what do you got on hold?
We have Don for the contest. We're going straight to the contest again?
That's fine. We can go straight to the contest, yeah.
All right. Don, you there?
I am here.
Don, how are you today?
All right, Greg. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, pal. You going to win this and get down there Sunday and have a good time?
I don't know. Let's hope so.
All right, I hope you do. Over to Francis.
Okay, I hope you get this too. I feel bad. I do. All right. Okay. How long did I do it? Did I already do this? Yeah, I've done all these already.
You
okay,
have.
I know. I've already done all these. Okay. How high is the banking at Homestead Miami Speedway?
18 to 20 degrees on the corners and 4 degrees down the straightaway.
I'm going to take it because you sound smart and it says banked at 20 degrees and you said 20 degrees on some corners and 4 degrees. So we want to do it?
Yeah.
18 to 20? It says 20 degrees is the answer.
That's good.
20 degrees is the answer?
Works for me.
Yeah, it's good. Way to be, Don.
Ding, 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 ding.
Way to be. Good job, buddy.
All right.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Want to thank everybody at Miami Homestead, obviously, for giving us the tickets. And they should thank us, too. Because that's the way life is. Yes, Dom. You have
I was just saying, hold on tight, Don. I'll get to you right in
Yeah,
a
Don,
second.
hold on a minute because Dom's a little slow. But it'll get to you eventually.
You're on one today.
You started with me today. You started kicking hive like 5 after 10. I came in. Very good morning. How are you?
And so, like, specifically, because the answer that we gave us was 20, but man, he was right on point. If you do look it up, 18 to 20 degrees and turns. And then, so he knew better than the specifics than what they gave us.
Those were some very, very tough questions.
They were.
And you could tell by obviously how many people went through it.
I know. And I love people who are like, well, you should be asking the question. I'm reading the questions exactly how they gave them to us.
What are they saying?
Another one says, your NASCAR question is confusing because of the way it's worded. I don't know, this one, like something about your text is confusing too. Look at what you text. I don't understand. So
they were tough questions.
They were.
Thank you, Don, for your help. You did a great job.
Oh, thank you.
You want to do some fun facts?
Okay.
I felt like the bad guy in that one because I'm the one with the questions in front of me.
You're not the bad guy. You asked the question. People don't know it's not your fault.
Okay.
And again, there are questions they told you to ask.
Yes.
It's not like the boat show is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah,
so get ready. It's going to be like spell boat.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
Spell water.
Spell boat.
Spell anchor.
So we know today is Awkward Moments Day. What else we got here? We have National Agriculture. Yeah, we're not talking about the month, G-Man.
Okay.
It's National Sloppy Joe Day. Greek's like, wait, make it about me.
Sloppy Greek Day.
Make it about me. It's National Biodiesel Day. It's World Social Work Day, Supreme Sacrifice Day. And it is 3D Day. So I just have a few facts about 3D that maybe you did not know. I didn't know this. The first 3D television broadcast. Do you know what it was, G-Man?
No clue.
1982.
Whoa.
Cardinals versus Dodgers baseball game was one of the first live 3D sports broadcasts. One of them. Did you know that?
No, I had no clue.
Interesting. Like, did you have to put on those?
I wonder what it looked
the
like.
red and blue glasses?
I guess.
Huh.
They were always so awkward, those glasses. And they weren't Gucci.
They say 3D movies are older than you think. The first no 3D film, The Power of Love, premiered in 1922. It's over 100 years ago. They said 3D glasses were originally red and blue because of a science trick. They worked by filtering different images into each eye, creating that illusion of depth. Modern 3D glasses, much different. They use polarized lenses instead, which you've seen if you ever go on 3D rides. Not the same anymore as it once was. Yep. They said 3D video games changed gaming forever. Battlezone 1980 was one of the first arcade games to use that 3D vector graphics. Now, when you hear about the 80s, you're like, man, wow, that seems so long ago. But I do remember one of the first 3D things I saw was in the 80s, and it was at Michael Jackson Epcot. Remember Epcot? Michael Jackson had it was like a movie or a ride, and I think it was actually in the Epcot sphere.
Okay, I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No.
I think that was one of the first, as a kiddo, 3D things that I ever saw. It was really cool. And now they're like, 3D. Like, who needs glasses? Now they have holograms that are real. Research has developed holographic displays. So we've seen, straight out Star Wars, we've seen that they do it with performers, concerts.
Yeah.
Now I even heard some doctors, I believe I read in like Tennessee and stuff, instead of doing the telemedicine, teledocs where you just call them on the phone, now the doctor would just like pop up in a hologram.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
They're trying these out, and
that's more of a personal touch.
It's crazy though. Can you imagine? That is pretty nutty. And then finally, here, your smartphone can see in 3D. Many phones now have LI or LiDAR scanners that map depth, allowing for advanced photography, augmented reality, and even 3D scanning. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny, as always. And again, Dominic, Franny, thanks for your help with the NASCAR giveaway. The rest of the week, we're going to have boat show tickets.
Yes.
So, Arnold, I'll be back.
Which kicks off tomorrow, right? Boat show? Tomorrow?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I think tomorrow's VIP day.
Oh, I thought everything was open to the public.
Oh, is it? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Well, I mean, they may have like a VIP
that's
event.
the day G's going, so it's VIP day.
I was like,
you just don't stop. I want to take my foot off your neck, and then you'd come back in. Then I hit you again, and then you come back in.
I think
I like it.
They probably have an event specifically for VIPs, but I do believe the boat show kicks off tomorrow, and everybody can go.
So we'll have tickets all week for you.
Got it.
So Arnold was on Jimmy Kimmel, and he was talking about him as a parent, and I did hear this years ago when I was out in L.A. about him as a parent. He said he wasn't strict for the way he was raised, But in America, he was strict. His kids looked at him that he was very tough on him. And he made his kids make his bed every day. He made his kids wash their own clothes. Now, he goes, we had nannies and stuff like that, maids, but they were not allowed to do that. They had to take care of their rooms, do everything. So he said one time he came up to one of his son's rooms, I guess, and the bed was just like impeccable. So he looked at him. He goes, did you make your bed? He said his son didn't lie. And he goes, no, the nanny did. So Arnold, this is like a story he said his kids took his mattress and all his stuff and opened the window and threw it out the window into the pool.
He threw a mattress there, too?
Yeah, he threw everything out in the pool. And he said, yeah, my kids talk about it all the time. He goes, I don't think I was strict. But he goes, they thought I was strict. And again, his upbringing was a lot different than obviously ours. But he had a rule where, you know what? They wash their own they clean their own bathrooms, scrub their own toilets. And, you know, you hear a lot of stars who are like that don't want their kids to grow up, you know, whatever you want to say, spoiled or whatever. But I think the kid sees it, you know what I mean, and hears it, especially if your dad's or mom's a big star. I mean, you know growing up if your family's wealthy. Basically I think the first thing you have is your house. You know, what kind of house you have opposed to other people. I mean, these kids live in Beverly Hills, and their father was one of the biggest stars ever.
Yeah.
But he talked about trying to keep them, you know, just normal if he could.
I mean, I believe one of his kids has been acting for a long time. I know his son Patrick is in. If you're a fan, I like the series The White Lotus.
Yeah,
it's HBO. He's on the latest one.
Yeah, and I think he's also doing some modeling, different things like that. But yeah, that show's very popular. But yeah, he did say that they thought he was super, super strict. But what are you going to say to Arnold? Like if he does, you got to be home by 11. No, I mean, you know, first of all, he's huge. I'm sure he was very intimidating. No doubt about it. But yeah, he just said that, you know, they had to do their own stuff and wash their own clothes. He goes, I did not tolerate it. And his wife obviously let him be the person who maybe set up the rules. And you try to teach kids. I think that's the best thing to do to teach kids. I mean, I was taught as a young kid, you always make your bed. I make my bed every morning. I just do. If I don't, it'll be in my head like, oh, my God, I didn't make my bed. I really do. There's been a couple times where I'm like, did I make the bed this morning? Not that it matters because who's going to see it anyway, but it's, you know, it's just something that when I came downstairs, your bed had to be made. It's the first thing Jules used to ask me. Did you make your bed? All your clothes put away? I mean, that's it. And I used to have to put my clothes out the night before for school, like what I was going to wear and everything like that. I mean, there was just rules. I mean, whether they worked or not, I don't know. But
you still pick out your clothes the night before?
Nah. I just wake up in the morning. It's different now because I could come in a T-shirt or a jacket or whatever I want to wear, I could wear. It's different. When maybe sometimes if there was a big meeting or something, I might know what I was going to wear. But for dinner, like I'll know if I'm going out to dinner with somebody, like say Thursday night, I got dinner. I know I'm going to wear Thursday. You know, It's a couple days ahead. Got to be prepared. You never know. 877-927-6969. It's a different life, but it's a Greek life.
It's that nice cush life.
I like that word. Randy says most people.
I like kush too.
Yes.
You like a different kind of kush.
Yeah, you definitely do. We know your type. Also, awkward moments. Have you ever had a situation where it was awkward? Maybe something in your personal life. Maybe something where business, whatever it is. I've told the story before, but I was the best man for my friend twice. And when I made the second speech, I said in front of a lot of people, I know you people are going to get a little tired of it's the same speech because I did it the first time, and he came running across the dance floor, and he was like, cut. Mm-hmm. He didn't tell his second wife that her family, not her, that he was married a one time before. So it was pretty awkward. I was like, bro, don't yell at me. You should have told me. I mean, I was just like,
You still would have probably said it.
No. If somebody tells me not to say something at a wedding, no. I mean, most time I was the best man. I winged it. But there was a couple of times where the guy was like, what are you going to say? And stuff like that. So those were shorter speeches, But if it was awkward for him and her. Obviously, she didn't like it because she didn't want to lie to her parents. I don't know. Fran, do you think a girl's parents would get mad if they found out the guy was married and you never told them? Like it was the second time?
I mean, you would think that I don't know about mad, but...
Disappointed? Maybe. Why didn't you tell me?
Maybe. Yeah, they're just probably like, I don't understand why that was never told.
I guess her parents would not have been happy about it.
Okay.
So she didn't want them to know. And that was definitely something I could say was a little awkward. But I didn't take any slate to it. I wasn't like feeling bad. I'm like, hey, that's your problem. You got to tell me what the play is, bro.
So you're talking about Arnold and his kids and how strict he was. Somebody at 47142 says throwing mattresses out the window isn't strict. That's insane. They said which nanny made the bed? The one he was banging?
Oh, I didn't want to bring that up.
Somebody else basically texts the same thing. What do you mean you want to bring it up? He's got a kid. You can't get away from it. There is proof.
Well, that whole affair really came about because of the gas shortage in
Is that why?
In California.
Oh, but he still lived with his wife, too.
I know, but he couldn't go out.
Oh.
So he just had a bang.
Got it. Okay. I understand kind of where you're coming from.
His thumb shakes his head.
That makes it okay in G's world.
Yeah.
He's 100% wrong. I mean, come on. There's no doubt about it. He's wrong, obviously. Man, I don't set the morals around here. We're for Arnold. Arnold? Imagine Jimmy Kimmel brought it up. Really, Arnold? When you had an affair on your wife with the nanny? I don't think he was going to bring that up. But I think everybody thinks about it right away.
So a lot of people are, and more the younger generation, we've heard about this revenge quitting, but this one they said is what they're doing as payback for what they call unfair treatment. And we haven't seen anything like that here, but I don't know how many. A lot of people who've been working here have been here for a long time. But they said, yeah, disgruntled Gen Z employees aren't getting mad. They're getting, and they're not, excuse me, they're not even getting even, they said. They are, they're just getting ticked off. These 20-somethings instead get vengeful, eventually getting the hell out of Dodge when the going gets tough on the job. So that's it. They are ready to split out of spite. So a lot of people, they said, there's no 2 weeks notice. There's no anything. It is just get up and go kind of situation. They just get pissed off and they're out. They said, this is the new idea of people choosing to quit their jobs in the most inconvenient way possible in order to disrupt the business. So they're making it a deal. Yep, it's a form of protest against what they perceived as unfair treatment. They said that they are leading this, Gen Z, what they call this tit for tat charge. Some irked underlings are quitting mid-shift during the company's busy season, like a holiday sale or tax time. Others saying so long to their bosses, knowing that their office are sorely understaffed and in need as much help as they can get. So they say that they do it when it is so inconvenient at the time for them to do it, and they do it on purpose. Instead of giving them standard 2 weeks notice, they just suddenly jump ship. Abandoning positions without solid savings. And they're even kind of screwing themselves, too, to stash away or even another gig lined up.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're penny wise, pound foolish. And again, when you work anywhere, your reputation follows you in life. You may not realize that, where somebody could pick up a phone when you go down the road, and it could be something 15 years down the road. I know somebody that happened to. It was in their early 30s who worked here and went for a job at another place in their early 50s, and a bad situation was brought up. He was very upset, but you never know.
But the funny thing about this is, especially with the younger generation, a lot of them they post it on social media. They're quitting. So it's like, are you doing this for clout? Are you doing it for attention? Are you doing it for the hits? Because they do. They said one dude in particular spent his last day on the clock recording himself, walking through his then job, pointing out every federal safety violation, and then posting the footage online. Of course, the video prompted an investigation and some really hefty fines for that company.
I'm sure.
He just screwed him big time when he left.
But again, like I said, your reputation follows you. If you want to do that, that's your choice. It's your life. You could do what you want. Everybody has their own lives. And you could do it. But when you quit a job and it's a bad way, I don't think you should quit any jobs bad because their reputation follows you and somebody could fall.
And that's what these people are doing. It's such a douche move. They said another woman they mentioned, they heard this woman named Nancy, who was a formal payroll executive. They said, I'm doing air quotes, accidentally, which wasn't, deleted the master payroll file during her swan song, but when she was leaving, when she was quitting, making it virtually impossible for her ex-colleagues to get paid on time.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you're just not screwing your boss, you're screwing everybody.
Yeah,
and they're just doing these ridiculous things.
And that's terrible. You could put a lot of people in trouble, not pay their rent, their bills, their lights could go off. I mean, that's just really
And that's what they're saying. They're like, but they don't really, these revenge quitters, they're too busy seeing red to see the potential error in their ways, right? They don't realize how, and listen, you're not just screwing your boss, everybody else too.
The pay thing is terrible.
Yeah, they're only seeking workplace payback is what they're seeking.
Yeah.
Not realizing that they're affecting so many others.
Yeah, I mean, somebody doesn't get paid, that could screw up their whole life. I mean, you can't buy food. I mean, whatever it is. You pay your rent, car payment, whatever, and you get a late charge.
Sound like a bunch of pansies, what it sounds like.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're quitting. You should always, when you leave a job, you should try to leave on a good note if you can, because I do believe that.
But I also, yes, there is unfair treatment, but I feel like the younger, and listen, I know it's not a blanket statement. There are some people out there who are very hard workers that are young, but I feel like everything's unfair to them. Everything, like the smallest thing, and they're ready to quit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your job is not going to be cake all the time. It's not.
Well, again,
and sometimes you're not going to have a great boss either. It just happens. But if you're miserable, 100%. But I feel like our generation, a little bit older too, we're just used to putting up with a bit more. Before we were like, I'm out.
Well, again, it's a job. You're getting paid.
Yeah.
If you're not getting paid and it's a benefit or a charity, that's different. I had this conversation with my stepson the other day. You don't like it, leave.
Mm-hmm.
But you're getting paid. And there's going to be stuff in life that you may not like. It's just the way it is. And you know what? You either roll with it or you roll out of it. I mean, it's pretty simple.
But if you do roll out of it, don't burn bridges. And that's what they don't understand.
No, and I think that's a bad thing to do. And you never know who knows somebody, and it's a small world. And you might, and a lot of times when you leave one industry, you stay in the industry. And you know what? People pick up the phone. I've seen it many times. Not only in our industry, the restaurant industry, casino industry, somebody calls up, hey, example, I got this guy, Dom. What do you think of him? How is he? You know what? He was a good worker. He really did a great job. Just didn't work out here, whatever. As opposed to, you know what? He was lazy, yawned all the time, bitched, I mean, stuff like that. It's not going to help you. It really isn't. But again, it's on a show, so you can get away with it if you want.
It's all a show.
877-927-6969. What do you think of what these kids are doing today? Not a great thing, we don't think, because your reputation follows you. Also, awkward moments. If you're at the track and you have a winning ticket and you go up to somebody, you go, look, I just won. And the horse that you beat out, the other guy had. You have the 6 and he has the 5. That's an awkward moment because he's like, oh, I had the 5. We talked about yesterday. Dom had a big ticket on the guy. What was he? Like 50-1?
You talking about the
Playoff Monday.
Oh, yeah. He was supposed to. I had him at 30-1.
Yeah. So if somebody has Rory and they come up to you like, who cares? You're at Rory. I had the other guy at 50-1.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just an awkward moment. In the Super Bowl, like bettors always ask him, like, who'd you have? If you had the Chiefs, you don't want to really bring that up because you got your ass kicked. If you had the Eagles, you're pretty happy. Could be an awkward moment. Let us know any awkward moments that you've had, whether it's professionally, in work, or maybe even in relationships, different things like that. We made up a bunch of ones. And do you think we've become more rude as a society where people aren't as nice? Maybe somebody cuts you off for a parking spot. Maybe somebody doesn't hold the door for you. Maybe you're in line and somebody doesn't even recognize you're in line and they just look at you. Any of those kind of scenarios, if you have any, let us know. Gave away NASCAR tickets today. We did it for the last 4 or 5 days. The next couple days, though, we're going to be giving away boat show tickets Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday on Real Radio. So if you want to go to boat show, it's a great event. And you don't have to buy a boat. You can still go there and just look, browse around. And there's a lot of different things that they have down there. Do you go to boat show every year or not really?
Haven't been.
It's fun. It really is. It's a nice. Franny, you go once in a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice day. And plus, the weather's supposed to be very nice. A little brisk. A little chilly mode this morning.
It's going to warm up.
Is it? Mm-hmm. All right, good. It's going to warm up, I think, Thursday, I saw. That's when it's supposed to warm up.
Oh, did you just find it out from Franny?
Oh, today's Tuesday. I saw it this morning on the weather report. They said it's going to be in the 80s.
Thanks, Brother G.
I like that. I always wish I was a weatherman. Talking about cake jobs. I mean, Vanna White's got a cake job, but them, oh my God, that's a cake. Wake up this morning, going to be about in your 50s. Should warm up to about the mid-70s. Not a cloud in the sky in South Florida. Enjoy your day, everybody. Peace. I mean, that's it.
And then you go play golf.
That's it. I mean, you go play golf. Or go get a lap dance or hang out.
I don't know if the weatherman's hitting the strip club that much, but
how do you know?
Maybe.
There's nothing wrong with strip clubs.
Yeah, they're not like you, G-Man.
You got to have a meeting there. Maybe your boss wants to meet you there.
Maybe.
I mean, come on. It's just maybe the food's great.
Oh, the food is great.
It is. It's pretty good.
There it is. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I'm not going to be your guy that if we're doing a Michael Jackson thriller flash mob, that's going to be up there at the front. And something strange, I'm not.
Something strange in the neighborhood?
Who are you going to call? Michael Jackson.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The North Flagler Bridge out of service until further notice. This is Quadro Boulevard, east and west from Coconut Row to Flagler Drive. That South Bridge is open. Occasional lane closures for maintenance. This is until 2 today. Southern Boulevard, east and west at Ocean Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. The one you love is the light of your life. And if you're like most of us, you want to do whatever you can to nurture your relationship. But if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction, you know the impacts the condition is likely having on you and your partner. ED is a relationship destroyer. It can contribute to depression, distancing, conflicts, and even breakups and divorce. And what's so disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases. In fact, if you're like most guys, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and maybe find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. So call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
Did you know that 40% of adults can't explain what a tax deduction is?
I can't either.
Well, we're here to help. I'm Leah Palmieri.
And I'm Matt Stillo.
And this season on Grown Up Stuff, we're making taxes way less scary.
There's no other time in life where you're like, am I going to get back $4,000 or am I going to owe $10,000? It's like the crappiest casino.
Listen to Grown Up Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Grown Up Stuff and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 101.7. We appreciate everybody up there in 92.1. And I hope you guys listen to Rover every day and get your morning started. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Heaters, not a good night again. They lost their 6th game in a row, 116-95. Miami's just not playing good. They're home tomorrow night against Detroit. You got to bet against them tomorrow night, too. They're just not playing good, and they're definitely going in the wrong direction. Right now, they are 10th in the East, and they can qualify to have the play-in game, but it doesn't look like the Heat might even make the playoffs the way they're playing. Aaron Rodgers has still made no decision, and the Steelers are getting very impatient. Spokesman for the Steelers said that they're just getting fed up with Aaron Rodgers and might move on. Speculation he was going to go to the Steelers, but it came out over the weekend, strong rumors that he wants to play for the Vikings. And he's waiting for an offer from the Vikings. Whether or not he gets one, I don't know. And they also said if he doesn't get one, he may retire. This may be it. And with Rodgers, he could sit out a year, too. I know he's 40 years old, but you never know with him. He can get the itch and come back next year if he doesn't get signed by the Minnesota Vikings. I don't know if the Vikings are going to sign him or not. We'll see what happens. I know people wish it happens sooner than later because, again, he's such a pain in the ass, and he's in, and everybody talks about it every single day. March Madness kicks off tonight. One of the playing games, North Carolina is playing San Diego State, laying 4.5. And the tournament does kick off on Thursday, and Florida is the most popular team right now, bet on at certain casinos at 3-1 to win it all, coming off their big victory in the SEC tournament where they spanked everybody in the tournament. And 14 teams are in March Madness from the SEC. That is a record. There's never been 14 teams from one conference. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Speaking of, 47142 started off with Real Radio. I know, G-Man, you had some suggestions, but somebody did text. Greek, any picks for today, college basketball?
No. I mean, the only game tonight is the North Carolina game, I believe, against San Diego State. I'm not looking at the NIT, and I don't have an opinion on that game. I just don't. So tomorrow and the rest of the week we'll have a lot of games, but nothing really today to go home with. Again, Carolina's playing. I think they're minus 4.5 over San Diego State. Dom, you could check that on the Hard Rock app. Zach Wilson did sign with the Dolphins, and he had an Instagram post saying he's very excited to be a Miami Dolphin. No mention of his mom and his girlfriend, his fiance. So we'll see what happens with Zach and what kind of career or year he has with the Miami Dolphins.
It is minus 4.5.
Is it Carolina?
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of people feel like Carolina shouldn't have gotten into the tournament, but they made it. And every year in the tournament, you're always going to hear teams that feel they got screwed. Happens.
So something that we can look forward to today, SpaceX capsules coming home carrying 2 of those astronauts, yes, who were stranded aboard the ISS station for 9 months. The capsule undocked from the ISS overnight with Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore on board. They are expected, according to what I'm reading, to splash down in the Gulf off the Florida coast just before 6 p.m. tonight.
Thank God.
Yes. They said both will need physical therapy to recover after that much time in space. But as you mentioned, G-Man, thank God. I think it's going to be something that a lot of people are going to be looking forward to seeing tonight.
And so happy, too. I mean, 9 months to be up there is brutal. And I don't recall this, but what was the original amount of time?
It was like 8 to 10 days or something like that.
Oh, my God. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
What did they pack? 8 to 10 days.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I hope they do get compensated somehow.
They got to be, right?
I would think. You would think that would come out. But, man, 8 to 10 days. Jesus. And you're up there 9 months. I would lose my cookies. I really would. 877-927. Awkward situations that you've maybe said something, you've been in. Let us know.
This could be an awkward situation. There is a dude named Joaquin Garcia. He's from Spain. And he just decided to stop going to work like 6 years ago because of what he said, the toxic work environment.
Okay.
But somehow, no one noticed.
What'd he do?
For 6 years, until he was due to receive an award for long service on his 20th anniversary with the company. So he was an engineer overseeing a wastewater treatment plant in the city of Cadiz and in charge of 2 departments. So they said there was a mix-up between them, allowed Garcia to be, they said, the master at quiet quitting and getting his $30,000 a year pay the entire time.
Oh, my God. How bad is that?
Right? For 6 years. Wow. They said he's now retired and was actually taken to court where he's been ordered to pay back at least a year of his salary. I'm surprised they didn't go back for more of it. But yes.
He got lucky.
How did he go unnoticed?
Oh, my God. He got lucky. Only 1 year out of 6?
Yes.
How embarrassing is that for the company?
Oh, my God. It said yes. And a ruse that could come straight out of a U.S. sitcom. He said this dude just simply stopped going to work. It wasn't until the 69-year-old was due to receive an award for long service with the company that it was discovered, hey, he's been a no-show for 6 years.
Have you seen Bob? No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he was, they said he was dubbed El Funcionario Fantasma, which means the phantom official, was still receiving his entire, not great earnings, but still, maybe in Spain, it's great money, thanks to a mix-up between the two departments he was working for. So he was employed as an engineer, as I mentioned, assigned to oversee wastewater treatment plants. Mr. Garcia said, that he said he was being bullied at work for his family's politics and was cast away to the plant. But when he arrived, he found there was no work to be done. So instead of complaining, which he feared would hinder him from finding another job,
he just left.
He just quiet quit to a new level and simply just stopped turning up for work. So the two departments he worked for assumed the other was overseeing his duties. The water board had believed Garcia was a responsibility of the city council, who thought he was working for the water board. So they're like, oh, he must be here. Oh, no, they just never talked to each other for 6 years.
I mean, I can see a week or 2. 6 years, nobody knew?
Nobody.
Hey, have you seen Bob around? No, he's on the other side. He's over them out.
I have no idea.
God bless.
Yeah, so isn't that funny? They just assumed like he was here, and they're like, oh, no, he must be here. He did this for a long time and just kept on collecting the paycheck.
I'm shocked it's only 1 year he's got to pay back. You would think it'd be the whole 6. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Larry on the phone.
What is up, Larry? Good afternoon.
Hey, how are y'all doing today?
We're doing good, Larry. How are you, sir?
I am great as long as I'm listening to you guys.
Oh, that was sweet.
I'm telling you, I think that's the only radio station I've got in this pickup truck.
Well, we're glad we can entertain you.
What I wanted to point out is we were talking about the astronauts just a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just remember, that's SpaceX that got him back down here. So talk bad about Musk, a lot of people do, but think about the good things he just did.
Sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, he is one who has tried to make it a point to get him down here and help as much as he can.
And let's talk about one other thing. I want to meet the person that's 210 years old that's drawing Social Security.
Yeah, a lot of vitamin E.
I draw Social Security, and I'd like to see those people over that 130 years of age maybe be cut off the rolls and find out where that money is actually going.
It's very true. Very sad when those numbers came out and a lot of those stories came out. They're almost unbelievable to hear.
Well, when they talk about tens of thousands, it scares you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is our government really that stupid?
I just think nobody's watching the store on certain situations, and I agree 100%. It's one of those things that you would hear and you almost didn't believe it.
Yeah, it's mind blowing. You know what I'm saying? And, and we don't know how much money, was actually being sent to these people.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't say that.
Nope.
They just talked about the age and the tens of thousands that were drawing it.
Mm-hmm. Very sad.
But I just wanted to bring that out that a lot of people put Musk down, and I know they do, and because the man's the richest man in the world. But the thing is, it was him that said, "Hey, I'm going to get a spaceship up there," and NASA says, "Oh, well, you know what I'm saying."
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't do it, but Musk did it, and and he's bringing them back home. And I think it's only right that somebody stepped up and did something great.
I think it's great they're coming back. Like we said, Franny said 8 days they were there supposedly, and it's 9 months.
That's
so
scary.
God bless them.
Wouldn't that scare you to death?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But anyway, I just want to say hello to you guys.
Thank you.
Just put my 2 cents worth in, and
thank you.
And just tell you how much I appreciate listening to you, and Franny, I love listening to you.
Oh, thanks,
and
Larry.
I know they pick on you. They pick on you horribly, but I think it's just so wonderful.
What show are you listening to, bro?
I love it, Larry.
Pick on her.
Thank you for being a part of the show.
My God, she rides me every day.
God bless y'all, and I wish y'all the best.
Oh, you too, Ed. Oh, that's fun. You see that?
Yeah.
Why are you always picking on me, man?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, G-man.
Why are you always picking on me, man?
You're such a heat merchant. You jump on her train every day.
I love it. I love it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, right?
It's okay. That's okay. I would jump on it too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Awkward moments. If you had any at your job personally, maybe you said something, forgot somebody's name, something that you might think is awkward.
How about that message the people up in space got? Sorry, you guys are going to be here for a little bit longer. It's not 8 days. It's going to be 8 weeks. No, 8 months. Sorry.
Every week.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't tell me in the beginning of 8 months because that's when you lose it. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Awkward moment could be if you...
I guess it's better than the alternative, right? Going down and something like that is not secure and safe enough for you to, yeah. So...
Yeah, it's better than the alternative. There's no doubt about it. But again, you're not even thinking that. Awkward moment could be you're out on a date and with a girl, not somebody you're dating, and you use your credit card and it doesn't go through.
That could be awkward.
That could be awkward.
Uh-huh. I've witnessed it. It's unfortunate.
Now, if you're
working in the industry and seeing it, you can tell they're very,
that's awkward. Now, if
is.
you're dating somebody, it's cool because you know each other. And I'm talking about you're with them a month or two, whatever it is. Awkward moment could be going to an ATM at your ATM and you have no money.
Ooh, dun.
And somebody's standing right next to you. That could be awkward, good or bad. Or they could look at your balance and be like, what the hell? You got mad at me because you bought me a drink for $42 at Restoration Hardware? Just saying. Shout out to somebody.
Ooh, shots.
Right? Fire. True story. Is that what just happened?
I might have been out over the last week or so. Had to stop by an ATM. And a young lady was with me, and she decided she wanted to get out of the car too and stretch her legs. So as I went over to the ATM, I didn't realize she was right next to me. Like she came over, and she was, checking everything out right there.
Okay. But what do you mean checking out what you had going on? What do you mean?
I went to the ATM.
Yeah.
And your balance shows up.
Okay.
And most used. Yeah, at my bank it says what's most.
Really?
The most amount that you use the most. They give you when you want to take out 50, 100.
Oh, you mean dollars?
Oh,
yeah, dollars.
Okay. I thought it said like where it was going.
No.
Monrose.
I guess I really don't hit it. I don't hit ATMs that much, so I don't know.
Yeah, and so it says most used.
Got it.
And you can see that number pops up, and also your checking account pops up.
Mm-hmm, of course.
I didn't know that she got out of the car.
I'm just looking to see what's going on.
Well, yeah, she just
why
leaned
are you
over.
so nosy?
And she was like, "You're giving me static for Restoration Hardware, and your blank is most used." I go, "Are you kidding me? Get in the car."
You got 7 digits in your bank account?
No.
That's the part he's not mentioning.
No. The price did go up after that, by the way. But yeah, that could be an awkward
Smart
moment.
lady.
Not really. She could have got more if she shut up.
Hey, she got more, didn't she?
Yeah, she did get more. Awkward moments, maybe that you've had at work or that you've had, out and about. Even with the opposite sex or same sex, whatever you're into, something that just happened that you're like, oh, man, I just cannot believe it. But the credit card thing sucks. If you're out with your friends, it's not a big deal. Like a bunch of guys, like, oh, man, it happens. It sucks. But if you're on a date, especially new, I don't know if you can come back from that with some people. Some people might be like, oh, and a lot of girls are cool. They're like, hey, I got it.
Yeah. But I think, right, I mean, if you are going on a first date, you should be aware of what you got in your account before you decide to take somebody out.
Yeah, but some people make mistakes or forget or they're overdrawn or stuff like that. It happens. I mean, it definitely does. But could it be a bad situation? And if you ever get in this situation and you're with somebody who is nice enough to help, this is my recommendation. Within 24 hours, make sure you get them the money back. Now, like today, you could sell somebody, send them the money right away. Do it. Just say, hey, it was an inconvenience.
It is absolutely nuts to me. Like now, especially too, with people who are, I don't want to call it panhandling, but yeah, I was at a grocery store and it was not where shopping is a pleasure. And I was there. And so I'm towards the back of the store where the meat is, not the front, because I think they realized what they were doing. And a younger woman, probably in her early 20s, I would say, I could be off, sounded Russian, cute, had a little sign and was asking me for money. And
in the store?
In the store.
Wow.
In the grocery store. Had like a little tiny little cardboard sign. And asked me for money, and I said, I don't have money. I don't have cash on me. I'm so sorry. And she was like, well, I take Zelle and Venmo. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't have.
Oh, yeah? How you paying for that phone bill?
Right? I don't have time for this with the money I'm giving them.
Mm-hmm.
So legit, she was like, okay. And I was in a rush too. So to go, I literally turned like a second, and then another one came at me. A completely different woman, same little sign. Obviously, they were together, back to back. Same kind of accent, same little sign, asking me. And I was like, your friend already asked me for money.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't have any. But I'm going, how? Well, a little bit later, I could hear, somebody on the intercom saying, like, we need a manager. And I don't know if it was for that. Okay. You would think, because some people are like, hey, you got a couple girls in here panhandling inside of the grocery store.
That's bad.
Mind you.
And they'll take Zelle.
And they take Zelle or Venmo.
Or they might go home with you.
But that's what happens all the time now. When you don't have cash on you, that they'll say that. They're like, it's okay. I have...
Yeah, and it blows your mind because you're like, you don't have any money, but you got a phone?
It's nuts.
And
it really is.
It is crazy. It is. Those are awkward. An awkward time. Somebody feels awkward when you go to a store and they ask you if you want to, make a donation, say to cancer or school or kids. And there are people who feel bad. I do sometimes, and I'll just throw them something, be like, here. They're going to talk about me anyway. What am I going to do? But yeah, in the store, that would blow my mind.
That's the first time that's happened to me.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
It's having somebody ask me in the store.
That's
it was two of them, and they were tag teaming for sure.
Tag teaming could be good, not in that situation. I would be shocked. And that's the thing where, I don't know, like you say, you're not a complainer, you personally, but you might want to say to management, like, hey, you got people in here panhandling. I mean, in the store.
It sounds like someone did do that at one point.
Well, she doesn't know if that's
I don't know for sure. I just heard a couple times I'm asking, and that's what I would assume, right? That somebody, I didn't go complain. I probably should have been, but whatever. I didn't. But I'm sure people did. They're like, hey, you got a couple girls in here trying to shake people down for money.
The only thing I can compare it to, and I've had people at the track ask me for money. Like in the track.
I've seen people get into restaurants and eventually get kicked out, but I've seen people who get into the bars area and stuff and go around asking people for money.
And in the casino, a couple of times I had people asking me for money. People who were there, just customers, just like me, and just say, hey, bro, you got $10? I don't have anything left or something like that. Or at the track. And actually Sunday, somebody asked me at the track for money. There was a guy and he was like, hey, man, lost all my money. I can't get home. And he was dressed nice. It wasn't like,
and so that's one of those things. Like, man, you feel bad, but you're like, you should have lost all your money. You should have had enough to get you home.
I agree, but am I the person? You know what I mean? Because then it gets into a fight. If you say something, because somebody's gambling. Anybody who gambles and loses is in a bad mood.
No, I understand, but
so if they come
personal responsibility there. But in that kind of situation,
I agree.
Where you said that they look like, I mean, I guess you could be dressed nice and not have money. That doesn't make a difference. But you said that the guy gambled all his money away.
That's what he said. He goes,
yeah.
I crapped out. I don't have anything on me. And then he goes, can you get $10? And
I'd be like, how's your watch look? Let me see.
I mean, again, this stuff happens. You'd be maxed out on your credit. Remember the story of Robert Kraft with the New England Patriots? He went to the Sunoco station on North Lake and he lost his wallet. I mean, so
but to me, that's different, losing your wallet than going to a casino and losing all your money.
Yeah, it is. Different. But I'm saying, like, you would look at him too and be like, man, who would it? Now, the person didn't know who he was with Robert Kraft thing.
I remember that story.
But if you knew him, I'd be like, really? Robert Kraft? You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't give the guy $10. I'm like, bro, sorry. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? And it happens. There's nothing you could do. But there are people, it's awkward because people keep asking you, you feel bad. I know people who won't go on certain roads because there's panhandlers. I mean,
outside here.
Yeah, we can't help it. We got to get to work.
I know. But people get nervous about it. They're like, I feel awkward. I don't want to do it.
I've tried helping out those guys before. Like, all right, let's say I go get a pizza and I have like an extra slice.
They don't want it.
They don't want it. They don't want the drink or anything like that. They're, oh, you got money, you got cash, and all right, what are you going to spend? Oh, drugs. Okay, you're not going to go buy food or with it.
No, they're definitely not going to do it. But that could be an awkward moment.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it because you feel bad. It's always awkward when you're the first car, when you pull up, because then you're like, oh, God. You know what I mean? They look at you. They'll bang on the window.
I'm terrible. I make pretend I'm on a phone call.
That's what she texts me.
Yeah, I make pretend.
That's the one time she'll text you.
I just make pretend.
I'm like, Fran, just text me. No, it was the
because you do if you make any kind of like just a little bit of eye contact, they're like right at you. I'm like yeah. So
tough.
Yeah,
it happens. Awkward situations. If you have any, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, baby. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around up front. They score! They score! Was Ted Cole?
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Barsling beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The North Flagler Bridge out of service until further notice. South Bridge is open. Boca Raton slow due to roadwork. Right lane closed. I-95 south at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Get a taco tonight, baby. Put a smile on your face. Most times when somebody's putting a taco in their mouth, they're happy. Dominic's in the house.
Okay, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And
What's your favorite type of taco?
What'd you say?
What's your favorite type of taco?
I like tacos and shrimp. Like a little bit of shrimp in it. I'm not a big taco guy, but I know it's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, and I'm just a normal person trying to get along in society. I'm just one of the sheep in the herd. Franny, some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
What's your favorite kind of taco, Tom?
Ooh.
Meat?
Carnitas is very good.
I like a carnitas. That's good call. Good call. All right. We're stepping here with the Florida. I don't know if you're ever going to put this in your taco, but it looks like a Floridian is making headlines. This iguana hunter is saying, hey, eggs are so damn expensive. They are going down in price, claims. That's what they're saying. But he said, I got an egg substitute for you to consider. His name is John Johnson. He's the owner and founder of Down Goes Iguana. Said the eggs from these South Florida pests don't taste any different than chicken eggs. He said it's all yolk. It doesn't smell like anything. He stirred up the eggs, used them in an omelet with peppers and onions, and says it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like a regular omelet. It tastes like eggs because they are eggs. So he's saying, listen, we got a bunch of these iguanas. I don't know where the hell you're going to go find yourself some iguana eggs, but...
Oh, God. I don't want to iguana.
Well, he says they taste like eggs.
I'm not trusting
But they taste like regular... I mean, you probably have to cook up a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Like they're saying like quail eggs too, but they're so small. But yeah, this dude was cooking them up. It was on our local website, one of our local news sites. And he said it's all yolk, tastes delicious, doesn't have any kind of funky smell. He says it's safe to eat. And this is pretty Florida. I said it doesn't get much Florida than this.
Oh, yeah.
So he's saying, listen, this is it's another alternative.
Come on down, Bob.
Doesn't get any Florida than that. And then, yes, we have a Florida dude arrested. Yesterday, our sheriff's office said he posted threats against our president on social media. Another person. What are these people thinking? Like, what are you thinking? The suspect, Kendall Aaron Todd, nabbed under an active warrant from St. Lucie County. Investigators said Todd posted threatening messages on his public social media page in which he expressed intentions to cause bodily harm to our president. He faces charges of written threats to kill or do bodily harm. And guess what? His bond was set at $500,000. Yeah, you can't do that.
Nope.
Can't do it. And then this is scary. We have a woman who was driving, hit in the face with a water balloon, happened Flagler Beach. It's very random. Her name is Rebecca. So she was driving along South Ocean Shore. It was like 2 a.m. Sunday when she was struck in the face by a water balloon. She said she initially thought she got shot due to the impact. It left her with fractured nose, severe swelling, landing her in the emergency room. They said the force of the impact also temporarily impaired her vision. She was just like, I was just shocked, fearing for my life in the moments when I was struck, not knowing what it was. As I mentioned, she thought she got shot. So the police over there, Flagler Beach Police, are investigating the attack, and they have received other reports of somebody else who was being targeted with a water balloon. They have not confirmed exactly what was in the balloon. They said if it contained rocks or whatever, but it remains unclear who launched the water balloons, whether the incident was a random act or deliberate. They have not identified any suspects, and they haven't confirmed if the 2 reported incidents are connected. It is unknown whether there's surveillance footage or witness reports, but they are asking for any help. This woman did recount her fear with confusion, saying, honest to God, I thought I got shot. That's how hard the impact was. She said, what if an elderly person, what if it was one of them and they reared into the other lane because they lost consciousness?
Scary.
So in addressing those responsible, she said, you should be ashamed of yourself. You really could have hurt somebody very badly. She is recovering right now, but yeah, it is. Douchebag is right. And then we're going to move to 1017 Land, Vero Beach, where we have a woman who is now sitting in jail. The reason why is they were the victim hanging out, Big Shots Lounge, Sports Club, US Highway 1, Vero Beach.
Be a big shot.
What?
Be a big shot.
The victim said that she was at a coworker's party with some friends when she started walking to her car. That's when she said she was suddenly hit by a Buick that was driven by a Miss Knowles. The victim said she fell to the ground, and as she's getting up, Knowles got out of her car, walked up, punched her in the face, and ripped her hair extensions out of her head.
Oh, my God.
Ouch.
Or Marsh Madness ticks.
They said causing her skin to rip.
Oh,
that's
God.
how, Yeah, that sucks. She's, so, of course, cops got called. They said that when deputies arrived, they were asking Knowles, about your side of the story. What happened? She said she was driving too fast and her foot slipped out of her sides, causing her to hit the victim. She said when she got out, the victim got up and hit her first, causing a fight between the two. Well, between witnesses and surveillance footage, they found out what really had transpired, and it corroborated with the victim's story, not with Knowles. And so she was booked on counts of aggravated battery and simple battery. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. Thank you for all your help. Dominic, I think you have somebody on the horn.
Yes, we have your best friend, Evan.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Hey, boys. Hello, Franny.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, Greek, what do you think of Calais Campbell getting $7 million to go to Kansas City? I think it's a great opportunity for him. What do you think?
I'm not that familiar with him, to be honest with you. So I really can't say. Not that familiar with him. What do you think?
Campbell?
Yeah.
Calais Campbell? He was a stud with the Hurricanes. He's been around. I think it's great. Look what he did last year with the Dolphins. I mean, he played almost every play. Now in Kansas City, he's gonna, they're gonna use him, third down plays, whatever. and he's a what is he 6'8", about 380 or something like that.
Yeah, he's I don't know, with the Chiefs. They're having a weird off season. They really are. They've lost a couple guys. I don't know. The last time they lost the Super Bowl, they were more aggressive. They really haven't done a lot with free agency. But again, it didn't really ring a bell when you brought it up.
Okay. Now, this is an awkward story, but it's not me.
Okay.
Greek, you'll probably remember this. When George Brett hit his 3,000th hit, he was staying on first base, and everybody is applauding him and congratulating him and all that stuff. Well, he's sitting there talking to the first baseman, and the first baseman say, "Hey, congratulations, you and your wife going to go out and celebrate tonight." And he's talking just like a regular conversation, and he gets picked off.
Oh, I don't remember that. No, I heard it, but I didn't see it. Yeah, that's brutal.
And the stadium went crazy, and all the players and everybody, and he didn't realize it. He kind of looks around like, oh, and then he like falls to his knees and like just laugh, and it was pretty funny.
That is funny.
Funny movie.
Yeah, I turned to talk about when Brett with the Pine Tar incident with the Yankees. That was crazy.
Oh, he looked like a caveman coming out of that dugout, didn't he?
Yeah, well, Billy Martin set him up. Billy Martin, the time before he got up, he went up to the umpire and said, "Hey, his Pine Tar is too high." And Brett came out, hit the home run, and I don't know if he told, I think it was Gostage, to throw right down the pike. Because in those days, the Yankees and Royals hated each other, and he hit it into right field.
Exactly.
Yeah, into the porch. And
exactly.
Yeah, he waited until he went into the dugout, and then Billy Martin came out and said, "Let's measure," and they threw him out. He went nuts. Crazy.
Incredible, yeah. Yeah, he talks about it. He's on he does a podcast now and then with somebody, and he talks, that, and he goes, "That's the only thing everybody asks me. They don't ask me. That's the first thing people talk about, the Pine Tar."
Yeah, I mean, it's just
thing, he goes,
yeah. He was a great ball player, no doubt about it. Great ball player, Hall of Famer, great. He really. I hated him as a kid because I loved the Yanks.
No, same as I did. A friend of mine is from Kansas City, and all he did was talk about him. And but thank goodness at the time, Yankees were, they had great playoff games. Everyone went down to the last inning. Great playoff games.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about somebody crapping out and losing everything, playing poker or whatever they're playing in Vegas. Well, didn't you have a story about your buddy Leo, and he crapped out and had to pawn his watch?
I think you guys all did, right?
Yeah, we both.
Yeah, G-Man too.
Yeah, we crapped out. It was like 3:30 in the morning, and we both pawned our watches on Fremont Street. 2 gold Cartier Panthers. I don't know what we got for them. I'm thinking $13,000. And his thing was that we were going to pawn them, go down to Fremont Street, come back to Caesars, win the money, and go back there and get our watches. So he goes, "Well, we're not going to do is not have our watches for an hour." We pawned them. Went back to Caesars, lost the $13,000, and didn't have any cab money, so we had to get cab money from our casino host. And then we were taking Continental home, and there was an older woman who smelled like Charlie sitting next to me and Leo, and she goes, "Any one of your boys have the time? My watch stopped." And we just laughed our ass off. But the guy on Fremont Street, I still remember his face. He was an older gentleman. Now, it's like 4:30 in the morning. And he was an older gentleman, big black, like, Coke glasses. And he came in and he just, like, ripped our ass. Like, just called us losers. What the hell are you doing? What's wrong with you? I don't care who you know, who you think you are. You don't come back in 30 days. These watches are gone. And he was, like, saying, like, "Don't do it." And Leo was like, "We're going to be back in an hour, bro. You want a coffee?" And no, we lost. We lost the $13,000.
Never got the watches back?
No, we went back like 3 weeks later.
Did you?
You had to. I wasn't going to drop that kind of a watch there. I think we got like $6,000 each.
Okay.
And the watches were worth like 25 dimes. No, we had to go back, or 20, whatever it was. But yeah, we went back. But it was brutal. And he was like laughing when we came back in. We had like a week before we came back in, but we went down to Fremont Street. It was one of those places where you saw porn and neon flickering.
Right next to the strip club.
No, Fremont Street's bad. This is like in the 90s. It's a little different now.
Yeah.
But
it's more touristy now.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Hang out. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't great. Like, you can find places off the strip, obviously, pawn shops. It's not uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at one store. The store that was so successful, Pawnbroker, whatever the hell it was. That's right off the strip, too. but people do it all the time. But yeah, at the time it seemed the problem with me is that Leo was on drugs and drank, and I had no drugs or alcohol, and I still did it. So I mean that was really the problem.
That's called crapping out, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good story. It's a funny story, but I don't know if it's a good story.
Oh, it's a great story, man.
Yeah. I don't know if it's
It's a great story. You know, your stories about Leo, man. I used to on Locker Room used to tell at least one a day, and it was great.
Yeah, he was a great guy. I miss him every day. He passed away way too soon. But one of the things is, and I talk to people about it because I have another one of my friends who's sick. He never went to the doctor, Leo, ever. And then he went, and he was, diagnosed with leukemia, and he passed away 6 months later. So it was a shame. But a lot of good memories.
Yeah, that sure is. And how's Jules?
She's fighting the fight. That's all I can say. She's really trying. She lost her sister last week, which was hard for her.
Oh, boy.
And,
man,
she's got a great attitude. I appreciate you asking.
Sure.
But she does have a great attitude, but it's tough. It really is. But thank you.
All right. You're welcome. And you're going to have who's going to be on your show today on the Zone?
We're not sure yet. We're working it out right now. But the rest of the week, we got Drew Martin, Rob Vino, and Teddy Covers, and Kelly from the VSiN.
All right.
All right, bro. Thanks.
Have fun.
Thanks. 877-927-6969. Awkward moments. Like now, like when Dominic's giving me like the salt and pepper shaker.
Is that awkward?
Well, his camera's not on.
Oh, okay.
So the Paul brothers, I know you're fans of them as far as, you like what they do and stuff. And they've done a very good job, whether you like them or not. But they're getting a reality show, I guess, the two of them together. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be something that's going to be consumed, whether it's good or not. Who knows? But they have so many millions of followers.
Have they never had a reality show together?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm surprised.
No. So was I when I read the article. I read this last week, but then
YouTube, they've done.
Yeah, but they've never had a reality show, the two of them.
Disney.
Now it's going to be on Max, I believe. Big audience, obviously, and they already have a built-in audience. I'm sure it'll be successful, unless it really craps out. But if you're a fan of theirs over the years, you like their shenanigans. The stuff that they do and everything like that.
Even if you don't like their shenanigans, people also like to hate watch too.
Yeah, you're right.
They might want.
That is true.
Yeah, they might just have people who just want to listen to something get mad.
Yeah, I mean it's 100%. You're right, but it's going to be on a different form than what they're used to. So I don't know how crazy it will be being on Max, but yeah, the both of them are getting a reality show. I'm sure it's going to be their lifestyle, them working out, things they do, and a lot of their just the girls and everything like that. Now, the one has a serious girlfriend, I think. The one, the boxer, they're both boxers, but the one who's more successful, I think he's in a very serious relationship or engaged.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the other one I'm not sure about. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to do good because they have millions and millions of followers, the Pauls. And again, they're, like Franny said, they're people you love or hate. And usually very successful people have that combination. Howard Stern, guru, for years on radio. Had a lot of haters, tremendous amount. And
still did very well.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Howard. Loved his interviews, got his book. But there was a lot of people who just didn't like him. And he was a little bit ahead of his time. There's no doubt about it. And a lot of things he was the pioneer for. But there was a lot of people who didn't like him every day and just listened for that reason. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Awkward situations. If you had any, let us know, whether it's work or personal. And also, anything you want to bring up, you can bring up to Franny, myself, or Dominic. And you also have the, Dom, is your email open too?
Mm-hmm.
Just guess it. Just guess it. All right, so when it comes back, Google decided to share some of the top things we were Googling when COVID hit 5 years ago. So everyone was looking for certain things. I want to see if you guys can guess. I have 10 things on this list. These were what Google shared, some of the top things that we were Googling 5 years ago while we were stuck at home during COVID.
I would have to say something with mask.
Face masks, number one.
Toilet paper?
Face mask searches off the chart. Let's see. I don't see it.
I remember the first time I saw somebody with a mask on. And this is a couple months before. The first time I ever heard of COVID, I don't know if Randy, if you'll remember this, was Johnny C. Johnny C brought it up on the air, and at the time got in a little bit of trouble with our bosses, different bosses now. But that's the first time I ever heard of it. And Johnny mentioned it. And then I remember like 3 days later, where I was in Meisner Park, and I was sitting down on one of the benches, beautiful area, and some guy sat right next, not at the end of the bench, but with a mask on. And I was like, wow, it just seemed very odd, to me to see a guy with a mask. And that was like the first time. And then like a week later, we did the Honda, and then it blew up. Right after that, after the Honda. And I was crazy, but I would, that was my first guess, mask.
Yep, mask number 1. Tiger King was what people were binge watching. Yeah, March 20th became top trending TV show worldwide. Virtual workouts got big, right? All the gyms, everything was closed, and some people wanted to get out and exercise.
How about symptoms of COVID? Like
that wasn't on this list that I saw, but I'm sure it was there. Yeah, a lot of people decided DIY searches were trending. People wanted to start doing home projects and start doing things now that they're stuck at their house that they had, just put aside. Like, I'll do it one day. DIY. Loungewear became a top trending search. We were stuck at home. We wanted to be comfortable. I have heard from a lot of women that they have tossed or decided ever since the pandemic to not wear high heels. Now, because they were just so used to not wearing shoes or just walking around their flip-flops or sneakers, that when they put them on after the fact, they're like,
it was weird.
Yeah, I don't want this.
And you're not comfortable.
Standing desks. A lot of people bought standing desks. Those are things that were purchased. Hand sanitizer searches spiked. Remember, I mean, you couldn't even find it. There was companies who made beer that were making hand sanitizer.
Tito's.
Because Tito did too. Tito's, yeah, because they were just trying to get it out everywhere. And it was nuts. They said, let's see, the top 5 at-home searches in 2020, COVID tests at home, workouts at home, jobs at home, fun things to do at home was on the list. Yep, they said that there was all kinds of stuff. But, yeah, I'm surprised the symptoms, maybe that would have been. But these, when they said virtual museum tours were huge, when parents were struggling because they had their kids home all day, too. They were trying to find things that they could do with them.
It's a time I'll never forget in my life. And we did the show out of my house. I was doing the Greek Zone in Miami every day. It was just so weird. We had a great setup. It was beautiful. I mean, it really was. Like, it just was cake as far as that.
Yeah, but that was after a bit because there was a moment in time where we were doing it from like I was at my house and then they were working on the roof. I was getting a brand new roof and it was a rental, so all you just heard was this drilling and banging, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I remember that. And that lasted like a good 30 hours. Yeah, it sucked. It was not ideal.
I think anything like you said with homes. I also thought a thing would have been maybe something with pools. Because a lot of people were doing.
I got myself an inflatable pool.
Yeah,
for my courtyard.
And people were buying stuff for their pools. Yeah. Different things to hang out in. Any games to play outside.
Golf.
Yeah,
golf. It was a big exploded during COVID.
Down here,
exercise equipment was big. Bicycles. People were picking up bicycles. They were picking up roller skates. Anything
Peloton.
to get outside.
Yeah, tennis. I mean, anything. Golf. I have so many of my friends who said their golf game their putting got great during COVID.
Oh, you know why? Because during COVID, you didn't actually put the ball into the hole. Like they didn't let you put the ball in the hole because they were worried about that being a germy spot.
Okay.
So it was outside the hole, and you just had to bang the ball against the spot.
Okay.
So you didn't have to actually have any speed. You just hit it as hard as you can. If it hit the pole, it counted. So people's scores drastically dropped because of that.
Oh, it just had to get close. I'm talking about guys who practice at home, in their backyards and stuff like that because they practice for hours and just did things. I'm sure maybe something with stuff with dogs and, stuff for your pets and stuff like that. I'm sure that was up there because people were, around their pets all day.
At-home concerts were popular on YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was a crazy time.
So the things we were looking up 10 years ago, how about is chlorine or bleach safe to drink?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, there were some dopes out there.
It was the only time I ever saw gas below $1. I remember going to the Wawa by my house. It was 99 cents. I mean, there was no cars on the road. There was nobody, obviously, but it was 99 cents to get gas. I was like, oh, my God. Yeah, but certain things like that was like a twilight zone. It really was.
That first initial 2 days when we had closed down, shut down everywhere, and you could see the photos of places that were completely empty.
Oh yeah, Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, New York City. It looked like a movie
Ghost
set.
town. Yeah,
it was crazy. all the guys that call the show now call the show then, and they would tell stories like they never thought in a million years they could walk down Las Vegas Strip and nobody's there. You know, I mean, that's eerie. You know, when you talk about that. We're in Midtown Manhattan, walking down Madison Avenue. There's nobody out. It was a sad time. Thank God it's over. And hopefully we never go through anything like that again. It was crazy. But masks, how about the people who sold masks? Oh, want to talk about crushing it? Or like, you know, like the hands for your hands? Oh, my God. There was just printing machines. I mean, they really were. And people couldn't get enough. That's the thing. When people bought something, they bought 10 times more than they needed because they were afraid you couldn't get it.
Hoarding, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole thing.
And then no one wanted to touch cash.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, forget that. I mean, you didn't even go in. I mean, where the hell did you go? I mean, everything was on your card if you used it. It is the Penthouse. If you have some things that you searched that we didn't mention, you can bring it up. Also,
porn?
What?
Porn?
Probably, yeah, probably. I bet you porn searches spiked. I bet you they did.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
OnlyFans. That OnlyFans became huge.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I think that's where it originated, right?
I don't know if it originated, but it became definitely mainstream.
Yeah.
They were like the drive-through strip clubs that were,
Yeah.
I remember, where cars just, they're like South Dakota, where you just like drive through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
The good old days.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
OnlyFans, it did put a dent into the adult entertainment business. There's no doubt. I mean, it really did. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. They're still doing great. Don't worry about it. But
Yeah.
But it still put a little dent.
It bounced back.
Yeah. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. No pun intended.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I'm not going to be your guy that if we're doing a Michael Jackson thriller flash mob, that's going to be up there at the front. And something strange, you know, I'm not.
Something strange in the neighborhood?
Who are you going to
that's
call? Michael Jackson.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Coral Springs, right lane of your off-ramp blocked. Sawgrass Expressway south to Atlantic Boulevard, Miami Beach. It's road work. That is a left lane closed. MacArthur Causeway west after Bridge Road, and worse, slow Dolphin Expressway east from Northwest 17th Ave to 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund, and I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When it comes to your garage door, go with the best, and that's Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Garage Door Services, expertly trained technicians can tackle any garage door issue, repairs, installation, openers. They got you covered quickly and safely with the best parts in the business.
Book an appointment anytime, 24/7, and their fully stocked trucks mean most repairs are done on the spot. Plus, their techs arrive in precision-wrapped vehicles, wearing uniforms, and you'll even get a text with their photo before they show up.
Visit flgaragedoor.com today.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
We're back in the miller's yard, who now use True Green.
Their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work.
So let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Alt 2K, Indie Radio, and Smells Like the 90s.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio. Don't forget, all week we have boat show tickets coming at you starting tomorrow. Your boat has come in. Dominic's in the house.
Was that a boat? No, what was that?
What kind of boat?
I don't know what that was.
It was like a
Sinking
horn of a boat.
or
It's like a horn of a boat. You know, a boat. It comes in. Your boats come in. You have a boat noise over there? Why don't you try to work on one before tomorrow?
Okay.
All right, if you can. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, you might be like me and one of my TVs. I have on the four-letter network all the time. When I woke up this morning, as I walked through my house, say good morning to the kids and asked them what they wanted for breakfast, I saw some baseball on. The Dodgers were playing, and they were taking on the Chicago Cubs as they won 4-1 in Japan. So Dodgers right now in first place, and they have the best record in baseball. Baseball will officially start in about 2 weeks. Last night in the NBA, our Miami Heat fell on short side again, 116-95. But like we said many, many times, if your team sucks, you bet against them. Heat are playing tomorrow night. They're playing the Pistons. The Pistons are having an excellent year. They really are, based on last year. Their coach could be up for Coach of the Year. Bet the Pistons tomorrow night, no matter what the line is. Rinse and repeat. Just do it again. Rick Pitino, when he won the Big East tournament, announcer said, "Rick, how are you going to celebrate?" You know what he said? "I am a quart of Jameson." Man, talking about an ad for them, especially around St. Patrick's. So Pitino gave Jameson a big big throw down there, a little bit of a perk. Also, in basketball, it is March Madness. I'm going to give you tips every day. First two rounds, teams getting 6.5 to 10 points are 44-27. 6.5 to 10 points, the first two rounds are 44-27. So that's a spread, a little bit of a trend. I figured I put together some trends last night, about 10 of them for you guys over the next 2 days. And trends, again, so you know, are not something that comes out 100%. They just come out more than 50%, and there are certain trends. So we're also going to give you a couple tomorrow about teams who lost their last game by more than 20 points, what they end up doing the next game in March Madness. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So you're saying we're going to be giving away boat show tickets. Kicks off tomorrow, goes on through Sunday, and they're doing a few different things. Not only are they extending the amount of days that the boat show is. Normally it's 4. It's going to be 5 this time around. They said that they have a new super yacht show at Palm Harbor. They said they're going to have more boats than ever before, bigger, better than ever. They're going to have more than 1,000 boats on display with over 200 super yachts and 40-plus vessels that exceed 150 feet. They said they have a world-class showcase of the best in boating and yachting. And I don't realize if you guys understand, they said economic impact, at least from last year, the number was $1.05 billion. Over 55,000 boat show attendees, 600-plus exhibiting brands, and over 1,000 boats on display. So G-Man was saying like they VIP. So they have a VIP experience that you can purchase any day.
Okay.
G-Man, yep. You can buy your regular tickets, or you can go a VIP which is the Windward VIP experience. Includes early admission to the show, exclusive access to the VIP lounge, premium open bar, food, all kinds of stuff. But I did see this. You guys know how much I love food. So this time around, they're really like going at it. They have the whole Aqua Zone thing where they have, Dom, you might know. What is it called? The jetpacks where they're like in a tube and it's hooked up to a jet ski and you're in the air.
I have no idea what those are called.
I don't know what it's called either. I've always wanted to do it. I feel like, I don't know if
everybody knows what they are.
It looks like it'd be very difficult to do, but I thought it would be cool to try. But they do have that going on. But yes, they have food and it sounds delicious. They're going to have over 75 food concessions, satellite bars throughout the show. They're going to show what they say a delectable spread of food options, must-see foodie attractions. They're going to have a Gosling's Dark and Stormy Island Bar. Okay. They're going to have an Anheuser-Busch Island Barge and Beer Garden. That's going to be there. And then they say they're going to have stuff from everybody. They're partnering up with a company called Proof of the Pudding. And they say that it's one of the food that you could eat on, more food that you can eat on a single weekend. They're claiming here, gourmet cooking experience, Greek gyros, wood-fired picanha, street tacos, handcrafted burgers, fresh stone crab claws, oysters, all kinds. Yeah, so they said even for vegetarians, vegan options, they have all that kind of stuff too. So they're really doing it up this time around.
The boat show is going to be fun. And we're going to make it fun for you guys too with boat show tickets.
Maybe I'll try to check it out on Sunday or something. But Wednesday, it's always a good time.
Yeah, Wednesday.
She's writing that down.
Thursday, Friday. I won't be there, but if she needs tickets, I told her.
You said you're going tomorrow. Well, no, somebody's already reached out to me, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know who?
Oh, of course I know.
Yeah.
Joe Topper.
What?
I'm thinking of somebody else.
No.
Okay.
Our friend.
I know.
Female.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you thinking?
I was thinking somebody else. Dom, if you want tickets, let me know.
Oh, thanks.
And if we don't give them out, I think I have 6 to give out. I might get another pair for Saturday. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, because I have that, the circus is the last day, that Mr. Swindle's peculiar, I don't know how to say it. It's so good. I'm telling you.
What is it?
The Mr. Swindle's, I have to see how to say it. Hold on. I need to see it in front of me. So I went last year. It's a traveling circus. They were in Meisner Park last month. They're in Carlin Park, Jupiter Beach this time. It is so fun, 21 and over, because it is adult circus.
Okay.
But today, they extended their weekend, or they were supposed to end last weekend. They extended it to this weekend. So I believe they have a few more shows going on this week. It's a traveling peculiarium. Easy for me to say. The traveling peculiarium.
Say it again.
But
You're making me look good.
If you have not seen it, it is so good. It is funny. It is a circus. It's death-defying. It's hilarious. They come here once a year, and last year was the first time I'd heard of it, but somebody's like, no, they've been here a few years before that. Highly recommend to check it out. This is the final weekend that they're going to be in the Jupiter area. I think maybe they go to like Sarasota, Punta Gorda. I know they're going to go other cities, but they do travel around. I think you guys would really love it. It's a fun time. And it's something different to do because we don't have anything like that around here that's constant. And I highly, highly recommend it. It's Carlin Park, and this is the last weekend of doing it too.
All right. Well, there's
it's a good date night.
Well, also, Franny will give you on Friday, too.
Yeah, of course.
Of things to do because there's always so much to do in our area. And on Friday, Franny's nice enough to put together a list for you guys for years of things that you could possibly get involved in. Like last weekend, you guys had obviously the concert for Franny, and you had the pool party. Mm-hmm. Now, is that pool party, somebody asked me this last night, I had no clue. Is that every Sunday?
I don't know if they have them every week. I know they just try to schedule them out, but
and you were there Saturday.
I was there Saturday.
Yeah, but they had it on Sunday too because I popped in for the pool party on Sunday.
Yeah, somebody was asking me if they have a pool party every week, like going forward. Now I said I don't know.
I think they do.
It might be, but it might not be with like a huge DJ or something like that.
You can go on their website. I mean, they tell you the lineup of who's going to be there every day. Yeah,
I'm sure for holidays like Memorial Day, July 4th, they got stuff going on.
Like a big name coming up at the end of the month is Cascade. If you're familiar with them, they're going to be playing the pool party. But I think especially with the Ultra Winter Music Conference, all that, they're probably going to have a bunch of big names going through too.
Yeah. And also at the Hard Rock, they're going to have a lot going on for March Madness. So if you want to check out their website, I mean Thursday, Friday, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, go to their website. I'm sure they got a lot of things going on. I know the Seminole had some stuff going on, big contests so you could pick and get involved in. Again, you don't have to know anything about anything. Believe me, it's luck. That's what it's all about. I don't know blank about horses. And I pick long shots every time. Some of my greatest wins were just blank, and that was it. I missed it Sunday because Saturday there was a horse that hit. We talked to Devo yesterday, 55-1.
Ooh.
He told us about that, and that paid $110 for $2. So that is a big win. Make sure you are checking out your bracket. Everybody's going to be asking about it. And don't feel bad if you do bad, because there's nobody ever gets a perfect bracket.
Check out the bracket, not her rack.
Two different things. 47142 started off with Real
Both can
Radio.
make you money.
The craziest part of COVID was how quickly the air quality cleaned up worldwide after all the vehicles were off the road. Some of the pictures where people could see mountains in the distances that they never saw before in their lives. It was pretty cool how fast the earth can clean itself if we just give it a small break. That was one of those wonderful things that we did see, and it made it go, man, should we just do this? Just shut it down just for like a week or something every year. Because remember how beautiful the water was, and even in Venice and stuff. I mean, it was incredible.
You're right.
And it didn't take long.
Yeah, it did not. It didn't. I mean, it's the sea life was like, this is great. And then somebody says, remembering COVID, watching YouTube and he says free porn with Franny, but it was free pouring with Franny. Free pouring. I used to do I was doing doing the videos, the bartending videos from my house. Good. From my house, we were doing those. But yes, lots of things 5 years ago. Man, it's crazy how 5 years flies by like that. By the way, G-Man, you might be interested in knowing that Diana Ross is going to be at Hard Rock this week.
Oh.
Right? Still doing it.
Oh, wow.
Still
God bless her.
Doing it.
She's got to be, I was guessing her 70s. I don't know if she's 80, but I would guess she's, I mean, Rick Pitino's 72, so I guess Diana Ross has got to be, I'm guessing she's a little bit older than that. I know there's going to be, one of my buddies is having a party Friday night. He invited me to down at the Hard Rock for the Madness. Give us a call at 877-927-6960. Awkward moments you had in your life, personal or maybe on your job that maybe you had. I had a dinner one night with a high official, somebody big in our company, with her boyfriend, and I was with my wife at the time, and she said a couple things that were inappropriate. Didn't know if I was going to bounce back from it. It was pretty bad, but I did, and but it just happens. Just one of those situations where it was a very awkward moment. I saw somebody one time at a Christmas party down in Miami fall out of like a cabana into the pool. Helped her get back up and everything like that. A little awkward for her. I never brought it up again. But I got to be honest, every time I saw her, the first thing I thought about was the time she fell out of the cabana into the pool. Awkward moment, no doubt about it.
Needing a ride home from the boss after the employee party, Christmas party.
Yeah, that could be awkward. Definitely could
so
be
that
awkward.
happened? Was that a real story?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Promo tech.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that could be awkward.
Uh-huh.
You still see him around too.
Yeah. All right. I know what you're talking about. You don't have to say anything else. Yeah. I gotcha. The one who always gets drunk. Got it.
Well, there are certain people when you have office parties and Christmas parties that get a little tipsy.
Oh yeah.
If it's somebody you know, I don't know if it's awkward. More their behavior. Obviously, not that they're drinking, but their behavior, things they do, things they say. And I mean, I've never gone through that where you wake up the next day and say, oh my God, I don't remember what I said or did. That's got to be awkward, especially if it's crossing a line with somebody you shouldn't, like you said, in work. That's why they always tell you at work functions, you shouldn't drink. I mean, they always tell you that. I mean, it's Christmas parties, stuff like that.
They offer us alcohol, so isn't it rude to decline?
Well, if you can handle it, it's not a problem. But if you're going to get a little bit, risky and maybe say the wrong thing to your boss or your boss's wife or girlfriend, those are the things that can.
I still thought it was the best thing ever that when G thought the Christmas party was nearby this year, and he was I got to drive that far for these people.
That was far. That was a haul. That was like almost 2 hours.
For you, yeah.
It was far. I didn't realize that. I thought it was at the other place. How about last week when we had a big gathering for the company, and I thought I was getting an award because
everyone's clapping.
What? Oh.
Well, Mark kept calling me. Our market manager, are you on your way? Are you on your way? And I'm like, yeah, we just left.
Okay, so you thought that he was like trying to set it up.
3 times he called me, and I thought it was weird because we were but I was going as fast as I could.
Yeah.
There was a lot of lights,
And then when I walked in, everybody started clapping. I go, oh, my God.
Taking a bow.
I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it.
Where's the award at?
And he goes, Greek, what are you doing? I said, am I getting an award? He goes, no. I went, oh, God. I thought I was getting an award. Awkward moment. But I got a pretzel for the Drive Shack. So that was just as good as any kind of award. I got a nice award years ago from iHeart, Programmer of the Year. And
really?
Shocked?
Was that just in this market?
Doesn't matter if it was one station, I got it. And I tied to my door at my house. So when you come in, it hits you right in the face. Bang. And I was like, oh, God, is that? I was like, that's what I would do if I ever had an Oscar. Like you put it in your refrigerator, people come over.
Yeah, that's a weird spot.
Oh, my God, is that an Oscar? Oh, my God. Right next to the bottle of water. Oh, a little bottle of Fuji and that. It's crazy. No, I play it low-key.
You never play anything low key.
Yeah.
Your life is not low key.
I'm like, what's going on? I would have it tied to the remote.
You have it mounted on the front of your car.
Right.
I don't know if I would go that much. That's a little, I'm not Paul Mercurio. Paul, if you're listening, I love you. Hey, Paul's won 3 Emmys. How? I don't know. Because he's really not that talented. 877-927-6969. Kid and Paul, I love you. You're very talented. And I went to go see him in Fort Lauderdale. Didn't even charge him. Went down there for free that night.
Oh, how nice of you.
Oh, it was very nice of me to go down there. I was far, got to be honest with you. But I was seeing somebody at the time, so it didn't matter. It is the Penthouse. Awkward moments. If you have any, let us know. You can call us. You can text us. Tomorrow, some boat show tickets for you guys. And don't forget, for the Final Four, we will be out Drive Shack. We are working on something right now for the Kentucky Derby. That'll be here before you know it. Franny's birthday. Franny, are you working that week or are you taking off? That Friday?
I don't know.
Okay, because sometimes you go away or something like that.
Yeah, I was talking to go see my mom.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have anything planned. I've never taken off for my birthday.
No, Franny, you're not allowed.
Yeah.
No, she's not
Kidding.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Because somebody was asking us about the Derby, and I said,
well, it does fall. What's the date of the Derby?
The Derby's Saturday, but they might want to do a show Friday.
Oh, okay.
And they were asking me. I said, I outside the show, I don't talk to Franny, so I don't know.
We have no idea.
We really don't
Don't
speak.
know.
Don't speak, but we'll find out. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. We have to fill out our brackets. We're going to have a little challenge. Did you do your ship?
I didn't. No, I'm sorry. I don't have time. I left here after whatever. I went to TGL. I got a lot on my plate.
All right, so TGL tonight, you are
I'm
working.
back at TGL again, yes.
Oh, where are you working tonight? You're going to be on
I don't
TV?
know. I have no idea where I'm at.
Should I get like 100 people in front of TV and
Yeah,
say I know you?
I don't know where I'm at today, no.
Yeah, I texted Franny yesterday. I'm like, are you in the same area as Keegan Michael Key?
Yes, I was not. I walked him in but yeah, I was not.
Who was there?
It's a famous comedian.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody
Comedian,
else?
actor. He's been in a lot of stuff. You would recognize him if you saw him.
Anybody else there? Any baseball players or football players?
There was a couple football players, but I don't
They
really.
didn't really bring the attention out on
Yeah.
like who was there that time.
Yeah, couple football players that we got like named on the suites, but no like major names.
How about DJ?
No,
he wasn't
Khaled
there?
was not there.
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Serena was there and her husband.
Yeah.
The owner, or used to be of Reddit, right?
Doesn't she own part of the team?
LA. And LA played last night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a big sports fan. She really is. And I think that's great.
She's there quite often. She's there anytime. Anytime I've seen LA play, she's been there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm great that thing's done very, very well for the area and people love it. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's up, buddy? We only got about a few seconds. What's going on?
Oh, okay. I'll try to make it quick. Awkward moment. I'm at a dinner with some high-level C-level execs.
Okay.
It's a little hot, so I was layered up with another sweater. Decided to take my sweater off.
Okay.
Shirt came up, belly stuck out right in front of the CEO's face. Wasn't exactly my proudest moment. I sat back down. He was giving me this look. I was beat red.
Got a gut in the face. I love it.
Oh my God, that is.
Yeah, that could be awkward.
That's funny though when you think about it.
Yeah, well, you think about it, but not when it haunts you every once in a
while. No, not at the time.
He's forgotten about it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I try not to remember it too much.
Well, thank you for that.
All right, thanks, guys.
Appreciate you listening.
Thanks, Steve. That reminds me that he said that when I was working Irish Fest a couple weeks ago. There was a woman who was coming out of the porta potties, and her back of her dress was tucked all the way in the back of her underwear, and she had full on under like panties, the whole thing tucked right in.
Did you
and
say
so one of the girls, I didn't see it at first, and this one girl who works the festivals, she was like, oh my God. She was like, somebody, so she was going to. I had sneakers on. I was like, I got her. So I go up behind her, and I'm like blocking her like this. You could tell the woman was like, who's this woman smothering me from behind? I looked at her, and I was like, I'm just blocking right now. I was like, your dress is in your underwear. And she was like, oh, she was mortified. Because she probably went a good 20 feet. She was like, oh my God, thank you so much. I was like, yeah, I hope somebody would do the same for me if my underwear is tucked to my dress. Or my dress would tuck to my underwear. You know what I mean?
Say.
Yeah.
She's like, no.
I would help you. Dom, great job as always. We always love having you on the Penthouse. You coming back tomorrow?
We'll see.
Good job, buddy. Thank you so much. Franny, great job as always.
Thanks
for making this an enjoyable 4 hours. The best 4 hours of my life every day. It's a lot of pressure, but thank you.
Well, thanks, G-Man. Thank you, Dom, for everything. And thank you so very much for listening.
It's madness, baby, so get ready to start cashing those tickets. Gave you a couple tips yesterday. Going to continue to give them. I hope you guys make a lot of money if you're betting on the Hard Rock app. And cash those tickets. Have a great afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The North Flagler Bridge out of service until further notice. Your alternate is the South Bridge. We do have occasional lane closures for maintenance, Southern Boulevard, east and west at Ocean Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trajan Wealth. Are you interested in wealth management that's designed to help protect and maintain, expand your financial portfolio? Trajan Wealth is the answer. They understand the importance of tactical investments and tailored insights for growth in line with your risk tolerance. You got to tell them what you want, and they'll make it happen. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They'll even give you suggestions for your 401k. They can help you in all areas. Talk to them. No question is a bad question at Trajan Wealth. Offices in West Palm Beach. But call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They'll design a plan for you that'll make you feel comfortable and get you ready for your retirement. Every day you go to work, and when the day ends, you're one day closer. Trajan Wealth can help you. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil Nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist. We are expecting more beautiful conditions through the rest of the day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 70s. We may get a few areas into the low 80s, but we still have winds coming out of the north, so things will feel comfortable with lower humidity. It is going to remain beautiful overnight. We are going to see another nice cool down, dropping us into the 40s and 50s once again.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I mean, you knew it was, bitch.
You're going to bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you're just tuning in, where were you the first hour? But in that reference, I was not referring to Francis.
That was an awkward moment right
Kind
there.
of did. It did. It sound like he was referring to me. If you listen to the audio without knowing who he's looking at.
Okay.
Yeah, it did. Sound like you were talking to me.
Yeah, I would never call you that. Okay. I was talking to Dom, who is being a dick as usual. Good morning, Dom. How are you, buddy?
Oh, hi, G.
Dom's being a dick.
Dom's.
You know when you can be a dick. Because you smile, you smirk. It's a show. It's all fun.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to bring it, you better be able to take it. I said that to somebody the other night. Franny, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, is that what you told him?
That's what I told him. It is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, sometimes you got to be careful what you're throwing at drivers. Now, we've heard like really terrible situations, right? With kids throwing rocks and stuff like that. I mean, horrible situations. But a water balloon, yeah. Water balloon can take somebody down. Rebecca was her name, and she was driving. They said Ocean Shore Boulevard, Flagler Beach, when she said she was struck in the face by a water balloon. So she initially thought that she was shot due to the impact of it.
Oh, God.
Yep, she said the incident left her with a fractured nose, severe swelling, landing her in the emergency room.
A water balloon.
A water balloon. The force of the impact also temporarily, of course, impaired her vision.